Alright. Must be a bit loud in the background, so I'm sorry about that. So, anybody out there? Anyone? I know there's some people watching because I've got 2 likes on the stream now. Yeah, it is a thing, Roy. I think it's still a thing. I mean, I'm approaching the 30s as well, so yeah, from my point of view, it's a thing. So, order seems to be working still, sadly. But yeah, Bienvenidos a Mallorca, I'd say. So yeah, as I've said yesterday on the Flight Sim stream, this should be where we went out of the airport after arriving via plane. The remainder of the airport does look a bit weird though, so we will just zoom in and pretend we didn't see that. So, I've actually said, if you look at the bus, it's the 28th of March 2022 and about 9 o'clock, which should be fitting for the arrival time of my girlfriend and myself once we actually go to Mallorca on the 28th. Thought that was a nice detail. We have quite a few things to do today. So let me just pull up my notes I made myself. So we will be doing a couple of lines on the map today. So we have available the lines A1 and A2, which are both from and to the airport. And actually we will be starting with line A2 from Aeroport to Arenal. Then we also have a few lines. We will do like the 25 from Arenal to Plaza de la Reina. My Spanish really is not up to sniff. From Plaza de la Reina we will be going to the Palma Aquarium via line 35. From the Aquarium we will go to Parc Aquatic, which is like a big aqua park for children with some slides and stuff. And from that we will go to Plaza de Espanya. From Plaza de Espanya we will see how much time there is left, but I'm looking forward to do all the lines on the map at least once in one direction, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them available. Yeah, it does look more civilized. So, yeah, as I said, that's the airport, and I custom made some original Palma airport announcements. Can you just confirm that the volume between the announcements and my voice is nice, because the announcements when the doors are closed is about as loud as the bus will be. Whatever, we will go along. So yeah, like I said, we will be going via line 25 A2 at first. So let's just imagine that we just took over the bus from our colleague. It means we need to log in ourselves to the printer, so we have the data available here. Luckily the printer can be switched to German as well. We might be switching to a different bus at some point though, because this is like the real EMT version. Wait a second. And we also have like a... just switch the views. Of course it doesn't work now. But we do have like this thing where they can put their suitcases. So we will take this bus from the airport to Arenal, and hi Caro, nice to see you joining. And then maybe we will switch to a better version of the Citaro, because this one is pretty bad. So yeah, let's actually close the door for a second. And adjust the dashboard, because otherwise I can't see the tachometer. But that should work. We'll also need some climate control. Oh, that sounds nice. And what's bad? My steering wheel isn't working. Or the button plate, rather. Not sure why. That would mean we don't have indicators. So give me a second. Maybe we can switch this up so it works again. So maybe in advance, OMSI is a very unstable game. It was written by 2 students in their free time. As you can tell, the app is hanging right now. It's based on a lot of script files and stuff like that, so it's wonky most of the time. And this is bad. Not recognizing any of the buttons on my steering wheel, so off to a good start today. But maybe... Just give me a second. Maybe actually the whole button plate is not recognized by Windows. Not OMSI's fault today. Yeah, that seems better. Whew. So... let's actually start the engine and turn on the pretty ugly markings about where we have to go, and then actually engage drive and go to where our line starts so we can pick up our schedule. We also don't have any collisions with the environment or other vehicles, because the AI really is not capable of driving in any normal way, and I don't want the stuff to be ruined by bad AI, like you usually get with the Euro Truck Simulator as well. There will be line A2, which means we need to go around that corner. Mr. Mirvold, nice to see you joining. But apparently it's still at work, right? Yeah, I can honk the horn if you wanna. Roy, is that one of the spam bots we experienced lately? So let's go here and park the whole bus again. Good evening, Mr. Mirvold. So we need to pick up a schedule, and will be line A1. And we should have a schedule now, so we'll be using the 02102 code here, I think. Dirección es Arenal. So let's look from the outside, but people already want to get in, so that's good, which means this is something about we've reached our starting point, so we can click that. And actually we can let some people in already. And needs to sell some tickets probably. An ugly child, mate. Just got to get the contracts out to all we are going to hire. You should have pulled a 12-hour shift today. I'm angry with you about that. Make sure you get some rest, mate. And as you can see, or as I will tell you now, we still have 5 minutes of time available, so we can advance the time a little bit. It's a pesky spam bot, that one. Now OMSI seems to be loading some stuff, refreshing the AI traffic, so I can't do a thing right now. And now it's only 1 minute and 20, so we can fire up the engine again. So yeah, got quite some people in now. We'll need to wait for another minute and then we can go. Doesn't seem like anybody still wants to join us, but we'll see. So, Ola, how long are you still at work then? I mean, if you're just having dinner at work, that sounds like you will be staying for quite some time still. You started 12 hours ago, and you're still working. Oh, mate. I just love these announcements. We're at 20 seconds to go, which you probably can't see because it's too pixelated. But yeah, we already have drive engaged, so let's turn off the parking brake. And we're good to go. So the first stop will take us quite a while to get there, because we will need to be going onto the highway. Just ignore the stop sign here with passion. We need to do another round of this.
Na, da fühlt man sich ja sicher.
Well, off to a good start. Passengers do moan if you treat them badly or drive like a jerk. I think we were a bit too quick with the corner. Let's take the exit right here. What do you mean with working from home after 11:30? So you're at home, which is why you're able to join the stream as well, I would imagine. Go to the left lane. And there's a stop sign when you want to go on the highway, which doesn't make any sense. But it's there in real life, I've seen it. Let's give it some gas. And nothing happens. Yeah, as you can tell, the whole game is frozen now. And there we are again. So every once in a while, OMSI needs to reload some of the tiles. And that makes the whole game come to a halt. And Roy, actually, it's no GPS. It's the bus stop announcements from the bus system. And yeah, that's in Spanish actually. So I mean, we're at Mallorca, right? And nice to see that you will be enjoying the stream then while working from home. Quite a bumpy highway, this one. Yeah, it really is not optimized at all. It was written by 2 students in their free time back then while they were still studying. But sadly there's no real alternatives if you want to have a good bus simulator, like a real detailed one with some good driving physics. There were quite a few other games and wannabe simulators, but this is like, I don't know. It's like X-Plane, you know, it's ugly and not well optimized, but it just does everything pretty well. I mean, we're all simulator gamers right here, so we're a bit familiar with stuff like that, I'm afraid. Another Accelerazioni. I'm not even sure we need to go to that lane. So, will we take the exit, I think, now? Wasn't that like Arsenal, London or something? But yeah, I know what you mean. Well, AI coming to a halt for obviously no reason. Oh, by the way, we're now driving the solo bus, but we'll also be probably driving some articulated bus at some point. I mean, I know I told you I turned the collisions off, but I'm still scared if they do proper brake check maneuvers. SR anal. So, yeah, welcome to Playa de Palma. We'll be going to Can Pastilla though. First, at least. Actually, I need to tell you something. At this gas station right here, like, every time I go to Mallorca with my dad, at least, we're always like renting out some motorcycles, and every time this is the gas station where we are refueling the bikes once we get them from the, yeah, not dealer, but you get the point, rental place. Yeah, and scenery really looks a bit like Richard Prince Leroy. That's true. But the thing is with these old looking simulators, usually they are very detailed. They aren't looking like they are, but the amount of detail in the games is so damn good. So what's our heating situation like? It's 17 degrees in the bus now, I think. Can't see the number right now, actually. Oh yeah, it's 19 degrees. Okay, that's fine. So AI once again having a bit of a traffic crisis right here. Oh, these cars sure aren't happy. There's two vehicles stuck in one. Oh, nope, that's not our bus stop yet. Whoops. And we'll need to be going to this lane.
Próxima parada, Can Pastilla.
And I think it's missed. Still weren't at the bus stop yet. That'll be fine. Because this is our bus stop right here, actually. Hi. So he gets the resident ticket for just 80 cents. I think our bus information system also has gotten the right stop now. The next stop will be Can Pastilla.
Próxima parada, Can Pastilla.
Yeah, it was a BX. and there's also Mantas in the game, because originally it's playing in the 1990s, like Eastern Germany. That's for a hotel shuttle. We aren't stopping here. Why is that already stopping right there? Ah, okay. Let's give it the beans. Hi James, no, I'm not from Brazil, but feel free to join the stream. So yeah, there's a beach right in front of us, but we'll be going elsewhere.
Destinació línia A2. En destinació és Arenal.
He's having a heart attack, sadly. be going to the right now, and we'll be coming back to the gas station.
Próxima parada,
This showed
Hotel
you.
OMSI.
I'm actually going to Playa de Palma, and there will be some hotels as well. This is like all real life hotel names and stuff like that, so it's a real life map, so to say. Do you want to come with us, mate? Does not seem to be interested at all, so we'll just let him stay here. And this is actually a road we will be going through a couple of times now. I was nervous because of the good-looking bus driver. By the way, Ole,
Próxima
today,
parada, Hotel Java.
not get any further complaints about Red Bull sponsorship. Today I'm wearing the, well, Ferrari Vettel shirt. That's for Airport Shuttle right here. And there's also like these hotel hotel airport shuttles, bus lines, whatever you want to call them. So the bus lines that bring flight guests from the airport to their hotels. Nobody wants to be joining us as well, so it would be nice if they could just give me a thumbs up or something, just go past them.
Próxima parada, Aquarium.
So we'll be approaching the Palma Aquarium shortly, which is one of the destinations from another line we will be taking. Quite some traffic jam here. Also, sometimes the AI appears to be getting stuck, like maybe the 35 right there is. It's a bit of an issue. Just pull the parking brake, which I've nicely mapped to the sequential shifter. So yeah, he seems to be chilling and completely blocking the road. So we do have something on hand though. We can just advance the time for a little bit, and then he's gone. Bye bye, my friend. And traffic should be, yes, going again soon. What's the protein chocolate like? I only know hot chocolate. Well, it tastes like that, right? I'm fine with doing that, Nico. Nobody wants to join our bus as well right here. I'll be going from the, as shown in the bus actually, not right now, from the 28th until the Monday afterwards. So I'll be having 7 sleepovers. We'll be gone for 8 days then. Unless COVID like affects me beforehand and then everything falls through, which would be a big shame. The 28th until the 4th, I think it is. Oh. He's eager to get on board. Come on, my friend. Come on.
Destinació línia A2. Amb destinació
Ai.
és Arenal. Pròxima parada, Balneari 12, la Riera.
So, actually we aren't that far from the hotel now where I will be staying with Teresa. You know where Vicky is actually going? What's the hotel called? Well, they're having some kind of problem as well. There's the bus who's apparently reached the end of his line or something. And he seems to be waiting that the bus will go. So we'll just pull off a sneaky move. Hi, mate. maybe this lady right here wants to join us. Yes, indeed.
Destinació Línia 2. Destinació és
Ein
Arenal.
Erwachsenen-Ticket bitte.
She wants a ticket to go to the airport while we are the line coming from the airport. Yeah, that checks out, right? But there you go. No money. So, not modeled sadly in-game, but I will be staying at Hotel Oleander, it's called, which would hypothetically be right about... Whoops, there's a big building. Which would be right about... Camera really is a bit wonky. Yeah, right about here, and actually, while this one is not really modeled, as you can tell, it says Oleander right there, which I think is a nice detail. Yeah, the real hotel where we will be staying, you go like into here, and then there's a road actually leading here, and then you have like a big thing where you can turn your car out, and then there's your hotel right here. But yeah, in game it's here, and I think it's not included in any of the shuttle lines as well. But yeah, I'll be enjoying my vacation here very soon, hopefully. Let's resume service because we're already a minute behind schedule. Okay, she's rented a house.
Próxima parada.
Would be curious where. Would you mind to ask her? I mean, I can ask her myself on Telegram, but that would be a bit awkward probably. Just curious about where she will be staying. That guy appears to be chilling. And a child running across the street.
Próxima parada. Balneari de Sumatinas.
And there's our bus stop. Balneari 10. I don't know what 10 means in Spanish,
Destinació
certainly.
Línia 2. En destinació és Arenal.
I would need to try the husky chocolate, to be honest. Like the husky protein chocolate, if you say the normal one isn't that great. Oh, red stoplight. On text to
Próxima
drive.
parada. Hotel Acapulco.
Lots of lovely people looking forward for their holiday in the mirror. Alright, thank you, Nico. So we're actually approaching the Balneario 5. Oh no, it's actually Balneario 6, which is called the Ballermann 6. And nobody from these people wants to go on board. Which is where the big discotheque mega park is. Which the teaser was about.
Próxima parada.
And actually that's like part of the... Like the Balneario 6 is where the whole party image from Mallorca is coming from. Although it's pretty limited to... Like everybody always thinks like Mallorca's full of drunk people and stuff, but it's actually very concentrated on a very small area on the whole island. But the rest is very peaceful and nice.
Destinació Línia 2. En destinació és Arenal. Próxima parada. Balneari 6. Les Barberes.
Quite a bumpy road, this one. Feels like speed bumps, it looks like them, but actually it isn't. But here, but... over there. So this is the bus stop for Ballermann 6, as we say in German.
Destinació Línia 2.
Hallo.
En destinació
Actually-
és Arenal.
Yeah, so this is the part of the beach where all the party image is coming from, actually. Because right here, basically down this road, and a bit further down here, you have all the disco stuff with loud music and drunk people. But it's very limited to this area. Like, it's just limited to this part, basically. So, it's a shame this beautiful island has the bad reputation it got. Oh nice, can't see the stoplight now. Now I can't see it anyway. Oh, now it's green. Let's go.
Próxima parada, Hotel Playa Golf.
Whoops. Yeah, just run across the street, mate. Good idea.
Destinació, línia A2. Amb destinació, és Arenal.
How would you define a process taste in chocolate? So we're approaching the Mega Club now. It's like the biggest discotheque. I'm not even sure if discotheque, like the biggest club, which is dominated by German visitors, I think. There's the Oberbayern on the right hand side, also party place.
Destinació, línia A2. Amb
Luckily,
destinació, és Arenal.
none of the drunk people wants to join us. But the party seems to be going on already at 9 o'clock, so... Like I know the difference between like I'm sure you have Milka in Norway, right?
Próxima parada,
But
Hotel Taurus Park.
like between the expensive Christmas stuff and the... Oh, we need to be going to the left actually now. Like between the expensive Christmas stuff and the cheap Christmas stuff. You mean like it would taste like the cheap Christmas stuff? Because I actually prefer the cheaper stuff to the more expensive one. Stop sign. I mean, nobody's here apparently.
Destinació, línia A2. Amb destinació, és Arenal.
Funnily enough, no single person wanted to get off the bus so far. Mr. Jumper, nice to see you on board. Our lovely and pretty filled... No, it's not that full actually.
Próxima parada, Hotel Bienvenidos.
Yeah, buenas noches. We're running a bit behind schedule. 1.5 minutes late. Michi, you've already missed the airport, sadly, with the nice announcement, but we will be going back there at some point. Actually, that might be a good idea to end off the stream in the in some hours, then to just go this line back to the airport to pretend that we will fly back or something. Oh, there's our stop. As we hit the Citroen bags.
Destinació, línia A2.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Yes, we've already... I don't understand the question, but we've already passed Ballermann 6, yes. But we will be, like, the next line we will take will also go there, so if you're a bit patient, it's not that long, maybe in like 15 minutes, we will be passing it again. That fit just barely. I think we're pretty much close to approaching the end of this line. There's our bus stop. Well, I'm not sure why they're all standing. But you know, usually, like in real life, I would be standing as well because... Oh, we can switch cameras as well. Because usually, like, when you come from the airport, you can put your suitcase on this thing, and it would be awkward to, I don't know, leave it alone. Now comes the Rally Monte Carlo. Actually, Rally Balearic. Well, I do wonder what kind of porn you're looking at, Ole, if you're watching porn which involves buses. I mean, I like to drive them, but I don't like. No? And out of all the places, like in a line bus, there's nicer places. 2.5 minutes late now. Not like I'm driving slow, you know. Seems we are approaching our end of line pretty soon. Somehow the display of the printer is a bit fucked right now. Fake bus. Sounds like a nice business idea. Is this where we need to be? Well, I think so. Where do we still have to go? Well, we'll see. Why are people stuck? I think people want to get off or something. Why didn't they press the button, you know? Talking about a big old queue. I think speed limit is 20 here, so we'll go 30 and make up some good time. Ah, let's go 35.
Pròxima parada, els republicans.
Seems to be working out nicely. Down to 1 minute and 50 seconds. Wanna join? Yes, he wants to.
Destinació, línia A2. Amb destinació, és ara meu.
Let's make the electric shaving sound. Clean the windows a bit.
Pròxima parada, Sant Bartomeu.
So let's give it some kick down. There's a lot of people who want to come along.
Destinació, línia A2. Amb destinació, és ara meu.
Hello. I was able to see right through his eye actually. It's because we're driving.
Próxima parada, Dragonera.
Good Tag. Yeah, and it's late. Yeah. Usually I'm like ahead of time and need to advance time every 5 stops or something. So I appreciate the change actually. Need to give way. Come on, drive with your Hyundai, I think. Who drives the Hyundai for a taxi?
Destinació
And people on the exit.
amb
I didn't even notice.
destinació és
Buenos días.
Hola! Of course, the guy who doesn't buy the resident ticket is talking Spanish with me. All the people out wanna go off. And we're approaching the end stop of this line. Yeah, this is one of the lowest quality add-ons you can get for OMSI. What if I tell you that it's actually made by the ex-boyfriend of my ex-girlfriend? Not even kidding. But yeah, it's not made with a high quality. There's a lot of nicer add-ons out there. If we just miss the bus stop? Well, I don't care.
Próxima parada, Saranao.
Yeah, and Russian people as well. Maybe not anymore now, but they used to be. But actually, yeah, it's mostly Germans, yeah. At least in this area. I think at Magaluf or something.
Da sieht man sich ja sicher.
Maybe we went a bit quick there. So at Magaluf you get Brits, and at Santa Ponsa you get Russian people. I think we actually missed a stop for these people, so I need to sit up so I can see more of the dashboard. So this would be our final stop then. Sorry for the game turning a bit wonky. So, that was line A2 to Arenal for now. We'll be taking the same line back shortly. Let me just... a couple of things. So we've ended our schedule now, and we need to... well... I think that should say not in service or something. Because we will be switching lanes, which means we need to be going to some different place. Let me just check. Actually, we could be leaving this bus behind and go with a with an articulated one. But I'm not sure it's really necessary. But well, let's get rid of this thing. And now, let's hope the game doesn't crash when we spawn another bus. So you won't be seeing what I'm seeing on screen because it doesn't record with OBS. But next up will be line number... what did I search? I forgot, sorry. We will be taking line 25 from Arenal to Plaza de la Reina. So... I don't want to be driving an articulated bus, but we can take a different livery at least. Yeah. Okay, so we will need to respawn the bus So we will spawn the bus and then we will need to move it because the game just had an error. So just bear with me for a second. Ah, the nice voids of nothing. All the textures are great. So we'll need to be going... Wait a second. Well, Arenal and Michi, we will be going to Ballermann says very shortly. It's like the second or third stop on that route. Line, whatever. So we're back at the beach. Just a few seconds ago we drove here and then went to the left there. But yeah, we are again. Let me just turn on... What is it called again? Reshade. And we'll be taking line number 25. Which will be going in... second. Actually we will just start up the bus first and go there. The engine sounds are glorious. And probably we need to reheat this thing as well because it's now cooled down. No, it's not. 90 degrees still in the bus, so that's good. We'll need to readjust the dashboard. Yep. And need to relog in 9695. No. That's all wrong. 1805. 961. And let's take our line right now. Give me a second. I'll pick up the schedule. And then we'll be going either line 25 02501 Dirección Plaza de la Reina, which means we will be going to Palma de Mallorca, the actual capital of the city. So why is it having the error messages right there? Oh, now it's fixed. Nice. So it's still 23 minutes to go, which gives us a bit of a chance to take a break. So I'm the type of bus driver to not let those people in for now. Sorry, fellas. So let's enjoy some nice beach noises. Ah, yeah, that's a nice window sound. Ah, come on, let's just let them in so we can get going.
Hello.
Hi, meine Freunde.
Guten Morgen.
Hallo. Because Granny's not talking English. So we are in a bit of a different livery. 100 years. The Transport Public a Palma. And let's advance the time for 21 minutes. 11. Fine.
Buenos días.
Hola. Guitar. Let's advance time another minute so we don't have to stay here. But no additional people want to come in, so we can open this door and reclose it. Because I'm stupid. Ah, the beach sounds are nice though. Let me just drink a little bit. No cerveza, sadly. Rather some water. And engage knife. And let's just go. Oh, we actually had another bus behind us, which we've only kept on advancing. Sup, Kurt? Nice to see you joining. Shortly be listening to some Canning West Alda at the Mega Park in like 5 minutes. Hola, Ovi. Sadly, my Spanish isn't up to sniff, but stream is in English if you want to join us a little bit. It seems I need to be doing more OMSI in the future, Ola. Seems to be going better than the sim racing stuff, yeah.
Einmal ein ganz normales Ticket, bitte.
I'm not sure if there's a market for professional sim bussers.
I think I need a single ticket.
Alrighty, there you go, my friend. And let's actually raise the window because otherwise we'll be going deaf by the sound of the beach. Ballermann soon. Hey, you weren't joking, there's 8 likes on the stream now, wow. Maybe we will, like, crack the 10 likes for a change. I don't think I've ever had 10 likes on the stream. Maybe the special event once, but... we'll see. So, like I said, we will be going to the capital of Mallorca now.
Hi.
Immer Pedalcam. Yeah, that might be the case. I actually wanted to turn it off, but I forgot, so... At least you can see me in socks for a change, if that's something for you, Ola. If I've driven bare feet maybe, then I would have gotten like 20 likes.
Próxima parada, Balneari 4.
Oh nice, there's the Burger King on our right. So I can't wait to actually walk these, like along the beach in about 2 weeks' time, finally again. Well, let's see, now we're ahead of schedule by a lot, almost 2 minutes. I didn't even go that quick.
Hola.
Guten Tag.
Hello. Let's just advance the time so we don't lose any passengers who might want to join us. 1, 2. Yes, it's the roads are like real in the game. Yes, all the bus stops, everything. It's the same. And this is like Ballermann 5 to the left. Balneario 5. Bit of a tight turn, but no problem for us, he says while he rides the curb. Oh, that's all fine. Oh, green light! Where do you want to go, mate? He doesn't want to go at all. So here's the mega park on our left again. I can't do stuff like that. Of course, a lot of people want to join us here. Too drunk to drive, even at like 10 AM. See if we get a copyright strike for this. I didn't get one on the video, so it should be fine. And mirrors are turned down for performance reasons, Ole. So this game doesn't only look pretty badly, but it also runs pretty badly. So yeah, did take a look at it last time around, but there's a thing from the... yeah. Whatever. Kenny West, Alter. Nice song. Oh, people want to exit the bus and we totally forgot about that. Oh, just one person. So there's like an invisible cube in the building playing that music. And originally it was something from Mia Julia, something about Mallorca, which I would have certainly gotten a copyright strike for. So I added it to be Kenning Westalder. Oh, we should be going 40 here. Oh, and there's the Bierkönig actually now. So there's the Grillmeister. And this is like the Schinkenstraße, if you've heard of it, Keanu. And the Bierkönig is right here. So, this is one of the other party places. I think it's supposed to be playing music as well. I'm not sure why that's not happening, but it is what it is. Now we're already again a minute behind schedule. Sorry, Ole. And now I'm not driving the airport shuttle now. We were in the airport line before that. But we'll be going back to the airport at some point. I can hit you up on Telegram if you want to see the airport then. Or you can just skip to the beginning of the stream again. Yeah, Ola, maybe you should just end your workday for today. I mean, it's 7 o'clock, 8:30. It's 7:30 now in Germany, so it's 6:30 for you. If you started at like 6 o'clock with your day, just spend some time relaxing.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Actually, never had a sausage from Grillmeister. Pick that up next time round. Yeah, we're now on line 25 to Plaza de la Reina in the capital, Palma de Mallorca, actually. We won't be going past the airport, though. And then finish up the stuff so you can enjoy the stream with a... what's a Gewissen in English? I don't know, like, not feeling bad about it. So, he wants to go to the airport, but he's in the wrong bus for that, I'm afraid, but there you go. There's Hotel Le Mans, which is certainly not to be, like, it's certainly not Hotel Le Mans, sadly. Greeting the colleague on the same line, actually. Hi there, mate. He's certainly articulated, Citaro. What the fuck are you doing? I think he wanted to sneak by without buying a ticket. But then got caught. Oh wow, the bus seems to be pretty full right now. I'm not sure, not everybody needs to stamp their tickets. Not sure why that is actually. Another Grillmeister on the right. Ballermann 10 next up. Also good frame rates right here. We're playing on 23 frames right now. So imagine, Ola, I would turn the frequency of the mirrors up. We'll try Grillmeisterwurst once I'm at Mallorca. other guys. I'm afraid that's the problem with these low quality buses I told you about. Somehow, while we still have place, there aren't actual places the passengers can join in. Because it's wrongly configured in the ini file. Oh, wait a second, but people want to go out, so we can make room for some additional guys. They don't want to go on. What can I do then? Not sure what their problem was. Hyper acceleration, actually. A mother with a child. And it's the same problem, they can't get on the bus because the game tells them that the bus is full. Should have taken the articulated one maybe then. Whoops. Too bad.
Moin!
Ja, hi. Grüß dich. Yeah, I would like that as well, actually. But I've had some vegan chicken McNuggets, or like chicken nuggets today, from the Rügenwalder Mühle. Not as good, probably, but there's something. So here's the aquarium again. Going via the racing line through the roundabout. This is quite a long line, I think. No, it's not. Yeah, not chicken nuggets actually. But they are very nice. Not like I don't like meat or something, but every once in a while I like to not eat meat for a change. I mean, with you living that close to the airport, Keanu, that sure is right. So I guess after this line we will switch to the higher quality Citaro, which is not exactly Palma spec, but it doesn't matter after all. Just so we can fit more passengers. Because yeah, the seats and standing places are configured correctly and it can take like, I don't know, 90 something passengers. This one can only take like 50. But it's still the same bus, you know.
Prossima parada, Hotel Sant.
Was a colleague chilling around? While you driving? I guess he's stuck or something. Take a look. What are you up to, my friend? Seems that his bus isn't even running. Sure, what he's doing. But we're behind schedule, so let's just advance the time 1 more second. So he's gone. Fantastic. What makes you want to go to Mallorca now? The sausages, or...? Oh, nobody wants to join us?
Próxima parada, Palau de Congressos.
Yes, we're line 25, so we will be going back to the highway now. I mean, you wouldn't even be able to with COVID, Ole. Just saying. This honestly is kicked down. We're at full throttle. My leg fell asleep a bit. Canary Islands aren't that different. I've been to Gran Canaria and Lanzarote and Fuerteventura as well. And from what I can remember, Canaries is a bit further behind, but it's pretty much the same. Even the airports feel the same because it's the same company which runs them. Aena, I think it's called. I would be happy to do that, Keanu. And you're working remotely right now as well, so... But you said you only have the keys, right? So that would be a bit of a problem. Looking at the schedule while doing 80 is probably a great idea. But not that far now. Second to last stop already. Being on a plane is a great feeling. That's true. However, I think with 4 hours it's pushing it. So I've been to Egypt a couple of times, and I think 4 hours, at least in economy class, is pushing the limits of comfort. Yeah, we can do that, Keanu. I'm fine with that. But I think Teresa would be more for hiking and not being at the beach. So if you and your girlfriend would be up for hiking, we could do that actually. I want to go right here. As that Golf 2 is having some problems. At least you got some nice taillights. This is a bit mundane, but it's like that in real life. Maybe there's a bit more behind the bushes though as compared to here. Yes, hiking is wandern. Because Mallorca also has some very nice mountains. No, I mean, you've seen it on Flight Simulator, so I don't need to tell you. But the same mountains where the roads are so nice to drive. Yeah, true, from Norway to Gran Canaria it's a bit further even than from Germany. 5,030, I don't know, that's a bit pushing it a little bit, but what are those guys up to? My leg is cramping pretty soon. I think we're reaching the end of the highway as well. We'll be staying to the left. Wow. That's a long way. I'd love to go to Oz one day. Well, not like Power Wash Simulator, but it's not exactly like I'm interacting with the software at all right now. I just need to push the throttle fully and well, that's it basically. I mean, we're not even doing any turns right here. And there's an IKEA on the right hand side now. Which is there in real life? Are there IKEA? Time to grab some hot dogs actually, maybe. Oh boy. I'm not sure if you're noticing, but I'm pressing the accelerator with both feet right now. You actually flew on a plane, Keanu, but not on a jet plane. We really gotta do that at some point. Together, maybe even. IKEA hot dogs on Mallorca, man. So I think the bus stop is coming up actually. There it is. Palau de Congresos. I would imagine something like the Congress Center. Conference Center. Yeah, all of that sounds like quite some journey. Lots of people exiting the bus. Sorry, you can't see that. Oh, you can see. In the mirror up there. But that sounds very nice. I miss traveling when I read that. So, which line do we need to be on right now?
Próxima parada, Plaza de la Reina.
Ah, so it's pronounced Reina, not Reina. Yeah, no cruise control on this thing. I'll just read your message, I'm sorry. It's a city bus after all, right? So. And we could be doing an airport shuttle at some point on the stream. Because then we would be driving like Lion's coach. That thing does have cruise control, but... not plan on doing that, but we could do. Oh, we have 9 likes so far, approaching the 10, so everybody watching the stream, in case you didn't like it so far, I would really love to hit the 10 likes. So feel free to hit that like button. That like Jensen. So, we're not all lines, we are line 25, right? Ten likes, I can only see 9 so far. But the YouTube streaming interface really is wonky at times, so maybe it's 10. I really hope we're going in the right direction. Still. Oh, by the way, there's the Palma Cathedral. Let me just... well, there's a bit of bus in between, but... yeah. There's the Palma Cathedral. Line number 25, that's us. Can we just overtake that Hyundai? Oh, come on. Go past him. Gotta keep it rolling. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh, that didn't work out. Well, I still only see 9 likes, so... that's a pity. Oh, come on, now. All beans, let's overtake the Hyundai. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Hi there, my friend. See, and that's why collisions are turned off. Yeah. And yeah, right there, there's our final stop, and then we'll hand this bus over to the AI. And I'll go for we actually once we are there, and then we'll just take the articulated one for line number 35. I think it's up next to the Aquarium, so we'll go back to Arenal, actually part of Palma, via line 35, and then we'll be hopping onto line number 23. It goes from the weird Aqua Park to Plaza de Espanya, and then we'll see where it goes from there. We would still have available line number 31 and line number 18, as well as line number A1. So, we'll see. I mean, I'm up for doing them all. This red light, we're 3 minutes late now. Still not sure what else I could have done to be on time. Go on. Yeah, I have the like the available schedules on the phone, which is why I've done that. Sorry for the game turning into some funky colors as well again. I'll just hand over this bus to the AI. Now he will be taking care of this. Bye, my friend. What are these people doing? Whatever. I'll go for we now, and then I'll be back with an articulated Mercedes-Benz Citaro, and then we'll go to the Aquarium. So, we're back. Let me just climb into the rig. No, I don't have the P-brake screen available today. Because if I get out of focus from OMSI, it might crash. So, that's why I can't switch scenes in OBS. So yeah, let's take a new bus. Game will be turning white for you. Oh, it won't. Like I said, we will take the articulated bus now, which is a bit more German spec, but a lot higher quality. One of the best buses OMSI has available. And we want to spawn at... where is it? So let's hope OMSI doesn't crash. Just takes its time. And here we are. And now we even have the Mercedes-Benz license, as you could tell. No, we don't, but we have the star on the vehicle now. So yeah, as I said, it's a bit more German specs, so the whole ticket printer is in German, and things are a bit different, but it's also much nicer sound and stuff like that. So we need to turn it on, same as before. Adjust the thingy to some kind of working position. Not really working. Well, sorry for this. Bus? Was bus supposed to be going into this chat, or was it supposed for some other chat? If so, I would be curious what kind of chat that was. So yeah, that will be enough. We'll still need to put this thing in. Welcome. Yeah, hey. Our name is certainly not Mustermann, but it's fine. Okay. Nothing to enter, and we'll not be driving in DE, but I think there's no span, so yeah, we'll be driving in D. Doesn't matter at all. And we are not taking a break, but rather this is a symbol for working. Yeah, it's 2 buttons for 3 doors, because this one is automated. So now there's a stop request, and if I turn on the brake for the bus stop, it should open up on its own, I think. No, it's not. Actually see how that works. I might... Oh yeah, this is a... Good question on how to open the door. But we'll figure that out as we go. Maybe I need to remap the control for that, though. Ah, I have that mapped. So much for that. So yeah, we will still need to set up the printer and stuff. But let's actually start the bus for now. Yeah, this has much nicer sound. I mean, let's restart the bus. Then you can tell. This sounds like the real Citaro does. But you'll see that. I'm not sure why the wheelchair symbol is now there. Just ignore that. And Betriebsnummer will be 0330. And let's drive to the initial bus stop so we can pick up our schedule. Why is that thing now there? Wheelchair. Wait a second. Could it be that we'll need to do this? Out of control. Let me just search for this on Google real quick. Just because I'm curious. What happens if we hit another stop thing? Now it's cleared. Okay, sorry. Of course, stop sign is there. The red light is there now. So what's our initial stop? I think it's right here, actually. Yes, it is. Let's park it up. Sadly, you can't see the mirrors anymore, I think. That's a pity. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll take line 35 from Plaza de la Reina in 4 minutes. That sounds good. And that means we're line number 35, and I do wonder which route it is though. Let's check. 3501 goes to our goes to the station we're at, so we'll need to change that to 2, I think. Goes to Aquarium. Still not correct? I would imagine it's correct. What if we give it number 4? Oh, that's wrong. Nope. So it is 2. So, not sure what's wrong with these people. I think we're not close enough to the curb. Because if we aren't close enough, they might not want to enter. I'm not sure what your guys' problem is. But let's just advance the time 2 more minutes. And there's a lot of new people, but still nobody wants to hop on the bus. What a shame. Let's just go for now. Which one's fast now? We don't want to be going straight, we want to be going to the left, right? I mean, there's just line 35. I think after this route we will switch up the bus once again. So, because this one has a very limited field of view in the camera. You guys aren't seeing as much. Well, it's nicer quality, you probably can't tell on stream anyway. And that's for the 25, that's where we've just been. I don't know. Let's go.
Próxima parada, Joan Carles.
Also doesn't sound as broken as the other one does. But it's a bit quieter because the engine is further back, so apologies if I'm a bit louder than the buses now. And the brake does seem to be a bit more touchy. And the performance right here is sadly atrocious. Because there's so many buildings and stuff. And there's a lot of people who want to hop onto the bus. Let's prepare for some ticket sales.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Hola.
Buenos días.
And now we've passed the 10 likes, so thanks everybody who liked.
Guten Morgen.
Hello. It's still a single ticket. So this line is supposed to take about half an hour. Pun 29 hits on the term bus in Steam. But the only real thing is like OMSI. The other things are sadly games, not simulators. Sadly, this one is also quite old now and it's not supported anymore by the developer. That's not our bus stop right here. Dev drives the bus. But if there's more funny sounding ones, feel free to write them to chat.
Plaza del Mercat.
Would be curious actually. We're in the like 15 frames right now. He wants the normal ticket. There you go. So performance should improve once we get out of this place.
Próxima parada, La Rambla.
For the village bus driver simulator. Yeah, that's very specific. And what does define as a village in that sense? Like every town with more inhabitants than 1,000, or so cities wouldn't be simulated, but villages are. Are you just driving from village to village? Hola, señor. As you can tell, the sound is much higher quality.
Próxima parada, Avinguda La Manila.
It's a bit hard to drive like this. Hey! Red stoplight. Let's not kill our passengers so far. Ten likes on the stream. I'm really happy, guys. Thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. I was looking forward to the stream for like 2 weeks now. Finally we're up to doing it. So we're going straight through downtown Palma now.
Please give me an EMT city ticket.
Okie dokie, my friend. Yeah, that's a bit close.
Plaza de Espanya.
Why did that guy on the left just stop in the middle of the road? So Plaza de Espanya, I think, is one of the end stops from one of the other routes. But actually this one was the wrong bus stop. Ours is, I think we just ran a red light, I'm sorry. Plaza de Espanya, 25 25 and 35. Here's our stop.
Vorsichtiger
Boah.
bitte.
Der fährt wie eine Sau, oder?
Verzeihung, meine Herrschaften.
Eulen.
Hola.
Give me a second, Roy. Just need to give this man his ticket. Coach bus simulator, okay, so far so good. Parking. And actual driving then is a payable DLC or? We once again a minute early. Let's advance the time. So we get the red light, yeah, great.
Pròxima parada, Alexandre Rosselló.
Bus stop in the fog also sounds pretty scary. I guess it's supposed to be some kind of horror game, right? So we do have another 25 in front of us. But people rather want to be joining our bus. He's 5 minutes early, apparently. Oh no, now he's leaving.
Hola.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
What's your power washing subject today? Here's a ticket. So yeah, I think we're stuck behind the other bus for now. Or rather not. The gas mate. I mean, I need to be at the aquarium in quite a few minutes.
Pròxima parada, Escola Graduada.
A monster truck in the shape of a cat? That's some crazy idea. You guys want to go to the aquarium maybe? Good rates? Cheap prices? Nope. Okay, bye. I think the guy in front is on the bus line. Talk about a nice horn.
Pròxima parada, Porta d'Escamp.
City traffic really is a slog. Doesn't feel like we're advancing at all. pretty wide, yeah. I mean, the rain is just the texture on the windscreen, so... some transparency. Okay. Why not, I guess. Oh, we have green. Or white strip, actually. See you later, guys!
Palau de Congressos.
Whoop, that's a steep downhill. And once more the Viper for Kert. As you can tell, it just barely wipes away the water texture. If I now turn it on, it just like... whoops. Yeah, now you saw it. Now the Viper's on. Give me a second. Oh no, now it's on. You mean this stop button? Because otherwise, like, because it's an automatic gearbox, if I release the parking brake or the bus stop brake, it just keeps on rolling forward. So you will see, if I let go of the brake, it goes. But if you apply the... in German it's called Haltestellenbremse, it just stops the bus until you hit the gas. So it's easier to stop at the red light. And to keep the bus from rolling around. Does that answer your question, Keanu? Undimensional hyper means yes. So we're not going straight on back to the highway, we're rather going to the right now. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. I mean, right now, why would I need to be pushing the brake all the time if I can just hit that button 2 times and then it's applied, and now it goes again. You can also see it in the display, so if there's a solid axle with the solar bus, or 2 axles with the articulated bus, it means that the bus stop brake is set, and just releases whenever I just hit the throttle. Yeah, nice to see you learned something on this stream. Didn't expect that to happen, but here we are. You want to join, mate? No. I would hope that it didn't change your life, though.
Próxima parada, Sportitsol.
God, love you, mate, Keanu. So where we need to be going, I think we're heading on straight. I mean, where would you know that from if you didn't ask the bus driver? I could imagine that that question being a thing. Apparently, these people also don't want to join us, so we can just continue on. Oh, there's another red light. Maybe he wants to go though, because we can't go. No, we can go, and we would just block his road. So.
Próxima parada, Esmolinar.
Ten likes on the stream makes me so happy, really. Apparently nobody wants to go to the aquarium no more. Yeah, I think they do react on light flashes, but maybe it was also just randomness. At least in Euro Truck Simulator they do, but not sure with OMSI. That's our colleague in the other 35. What's up, mate? Do you want to go to the aquarium, maybe? You look like somebody who wants to. But I'm wrong there.
Próxima parada, Llucmajor.
Nice how OMSI is performing today. We didn't have any crashes or black textures so far. That's great. I hope it continues like that. I'd buy.
Próxima parada, La Gruta.
Why are you stopping? Ah, okay. Because the lady is running across the street. Already almost 2 minutes quicker than the schedule, so we'll just advance time right here. I'm not sure if the fuel price is real, to be honest. Be nice if it was. Oops. And also driving there would be kind of tricky because well, it's an island, right? So we'll need to go via ferry.
Próxima parada, Ciutat Jardí.
Go with the fucking Mercedes. Let's take the racing line once again. Forgot we are in the articulated bus. Oh, this bridge is also very nice. It's could go for a jump right here. Yeah, kinda jumped. It's okay back there. Nobody fell down, so that's good. Oh, that's our stop. He doesn't want to go to the aquarium either, so let's go again. Hi there, line 35. Oh no, he seems to have a big problem though.
Próxima parada, Cardenal Rossell.
The people are dancing jump style in the bus probably, after that bridge. What's happened here? Well, I seems to be stuck or something, but no problem for us.
Próxima parada, Escoll d'en Rabassa.
lovely W123 in front of us. That's a nice car. Drive it much rather than the A-Class, just turn left there. So I think it's not that long to go now. I said that it's still 10 minutes to drive, so quite some way to go. Hitting the ABS like a GT3 driver, actually. Unable to modulate the brake at all. I mean, we're in the Mercedes-Benz AMG Citaro GT3 after all. Would be nice to paint it in some kind of racing livery, actually. What is it with the people not joining us? So we're gonna go to the right. The stoplight does look a bit weird. Okay, one is for turn
Pròxima
left.
parada, Sant Joan de Déu.
Yeah, maybe not BWT. Something like the old Sonax DTM cars, maybe. Or the Diebels one. Another AI bus, which just happens to be stuck, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he has a problem. I mean, he's moving. It's a bit loud here. Sorry for the ear rape. But he seems to be having a problem, so... 1 second to the future it is. And goodbye, my friend. Oh, come on, turn with your stupid car. I think it's a... What car is it? I think it's a Kia. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I don't like how BWT takes the identity out of a lot of the team's liveries. But you must be glad about the Alpine then. Oh, finally! A kiddo wants to go to the aquarium. Hi there. Feel free to board my bus, young lady. I think that sounded creepier than it should have. Oh, it's 80 kilometers here, so let's floor it. Listen to the lovely kickdown sound. I can't even see where I'm going. But it's just straight, so... What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we're just driving in the middle of the road, apparently. I think it's a darn shame that they are actually running as the Alpine brand. I would much prefer Renault. And my family actually has ties into Alpine, not ties into the company, but my granddad had the Alpine A110. Nobody at the bus stop. So I'm a bit, I don't know. I would prefer Renault as a brand. Also, yellow as a color as compared to blue. So soon we will be there where we started after the A2 went off the highway, the line. So we're back in Campasia. nobody at the bus stop once again. I mean, who's going to the aquarium actually at 11 AM? Tourists.
Próxima parada,
But
Cal Estància.
so yeah, here are some people going to the aquarium apparently. Oops, as we squished the child with the door. Sorry. Hi!
Próxima parada, Camp Pastilla.
Oh no, this is a shuttle bus.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ist jetzt am
Dünne Sau, du.
Did you just call me dumme Sau? I think you did. Hi there.
Hallo.
Hi.
Einmal bitte das City-Ticket.
City-Ticket. Hier, bitteschön. Meine Freund. Hallo Gerhard. Oh no, it's a
Próxima
red
parada,
light.
Hotel Ensit.
So Roy, how's your power washing task going with the cat monster truck thing? I think there's another bus stuck. I'm not sure why the AI is getting stuck all the time on this map. It's what a clusterfuck.
Próxima parada, Hotel Java.
Let's just get rid of him right away. Oops. So back at Playa de Palma. Deja vu. And so on. Oops, that was a curve. We're used to running on curves, so it's race car driver instincts coming through. And he wants his resident ticket. There you go. Alrighty. The next stop will be the Aquarium, which is the final stop of the line 35 for us. Finally, people want to go off the bus. Oh yeah, and it's quite full actually.
Próxima parada, Aquarium.
Precision power washing sounds like a nice hobby. Yeah, so finally, at the aquarium. You You mean the horn? That's a bit funky. So yeah, let's get them off the bus. Not sure why. Usually you get like the results basically shown. And if you finish the route, didn't get that, so not sure if we are at the end yet, but okay, I think we need to be going, would need to be going to here actually. To finish the route. Oh no, that was too far. Ah, the camera is a bit wonky. Okay, so it's 35 terminus and start, so we can... Okay, that was the hazard light. Wrong button. We can just park it up at the terminus. Actually, let's not do that. Actually, we do that and then we'll spawn another bus at the Parc Aquatic, at the Aqua Park, which is the next route we will be taking. I think it's line number, don't let me lie, 23. Not here. Keanu, are you still watching? Because I still need to go to the airport for you, right? Ah, now I got the results and the game will look a bit funny for you now. No, not anymore. So that's line number 35 to the Aquarium done. Let's remove this bus. Oh, it does have a, like, there's a DLC which you can buy, which basically adds a career mode, which is pretty in-depth actually. Not from the official developer, but from the yeah, from some third-party developer. So we've done line number 82 from Aeroport to Arenal. We've done line number 25 from Arenal to Plaza de la Reina, whatever. We've done line number 35 from Plaza de la Reina to Aquarium, and next up will be line 23 Parc Aquatic to Plaza de Espanya. So it means we will be going back to Palma and we'll need to spawn a bus. First things first. Grüße gehen raus, Herr Furtwängler. Schön, dich an Bord zu haben. Einzelticket macht dann bitte 2 Euro. Ah ne, Einzelticket zum Flughafen sind 5, hier, zackig. It basically is like that, Ole. I think. So... Just a second, please stand by. Plaza de Espanya, Parc Aquatic. Just a second. Only some nice void again. I see a loading screen, you don't. And apparently there's some kind of Aqualand park right here. So we're at the... basically at Arenal now. Or in Arenal, and as you can see this water park really is modeled pretty in depth. But we just care about the bus string, and from here I think it looks fine. So we're back in the ugly Spanish bus. But you can see a little bit more here, so that's good. We'll be going line number 23, I'm sorry. Which is departing in 19 minutes. So let's set up the bus. And it's number 1805, and our code is 9691. But el curso is... I said 23, right? Did I say 23? Yes, it's 23. So let's see. It's either 02301. Direction Plaza de Espanya. First stop Parc Aquatic. Sounds reasonable. Let's turn on the bus. And we don't have enough air in the system. Give it a bit of gas. Oh, it's missing some coolant, apparently. No, not anymore, somehow. I guess there's pressure in the system now. So, yeah. Hit drive, and let's advance to the bus stop. Wow, wait! Don't just walk in front of the bus. It's still like, you know, I still have 18 minutes till we have to go.
Destinació
Yeah,
línia 23, amb destinació Plaza Espanya.
So we'll just get out of the bus and pretend that we're having a break now. Something like this. Oh no, we're still in the bus, so let's jump back in. That's a nice sound. But the physics of this doors, they are really nice. Yeah, like I said, Ole, there are no alternatives. Basically, if you want a real bus simulator, there's not much else, I'm afraid. So let's look at the schedule for once, because we haven't done that so far. We'll be going from Parc Aquatic via Arenal and Playa de Palma all the way back to Palma at some point. And Plaza de Espanya. I think then we don't have another chance. Like, we could go back with the 23, or we can just take the 18. I think no other bus is stopping at Plaza de Espanya. But we can then take a look if we might take the 18 from Riera to Sindicat or something. Or maybe actually let's then take the A1 from Baluard to Aeroport, so Keanu can see the airport before the stream goes offline. And then from the airport, maybe take the A1 back. And then go via 18... whatever, this is what I'm looking at, by the way. Hope you can see it. So, we'll be fine. 60 minutes to go, let's advance time once more. Just 1 minute to go, and there's some people who want to join the bus.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag auch.
Hola.
Hello.
Thank you.
I love you guys for watching me doing this, to be honest. But you're free to leave anytime. I mean, I really can't explain it at all why you are watching this anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I really like your company. I really value it. Do we need this rollo thingy? What's this camera about? Or thing? Whatever. Yeah, I think probably next stream in the plane is then going back from Mallorca to Düsseldorf. Oh, wrong button again. Let's go. We forgot to adjust the dashboard. Luckily we can do that while driving with this one.
Próxima parada Serenal.
But I do hope nobody's questioning you watching this. Except yourselves, maybe. I think we'll mostly be on familiar roads with this line. Because if you remember, this is where we ended our line with the with the A2 in the beginning. It actually brings me to an idea: we could take the 23 to Plaza de Espanya, the 23 back to the Parc Aquatic, and then go via the A2 back to the airport or something. What's he up to? Just chilling, or? He seems to be having a real break here. So sad for the passengers standing there. We'll just go by them.
Próxima parada, Dragonera. Destinació, línia 23.
Hola.
Destinació, Plaza
Hola.
Espanya.
Wie Kündigung? Ich bin im Urlaub.
Próxima parada, Antoni del Mes.
Keanu, how long are you planning to stay on the stream? Because I really want to show you the airport, but whoops, stop sign. We are on the wrong bus route for that.
Destinació, línia 23. Amb destinació,
Hola, ¿qué
Plaza
tal?
Espanya.
This one doesn't have an automatic bus stop brake.
Próxima parada, Sant Bartomeu.
If you're still watching 1.5 hours, then you will be able to see the airport surely. Ah, okay, in an hour. So maybe from this line we will take the A1 to the airport then. If that's fine with you, so we should be able to fit that in 1 hour. So we're finishing off this line in about half an hour, and then the line to the airport goes pretty directly there. Just a few stops from Palma to the airport. Yeah, in about an hour we could be at the airport. That's fine for you. Should have asked you that beforehand.
Destinació,
I would have taken the other line.
Ticketchef.
Sicher kriegst du das normale Ticketchef.
Hallo?
I just opened the middle door. Oops. And now I opened the rear door. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons, left, right and center.
Próxima parada, San Cristóbal.
What the fuck is this shit? Really weird roads. So before Playa de Palma was a party central, so to say, of Mallorca, it was Arenal. But Arenal is quite a bit older than Playa de Palma. You can really see that in real life. It's a lot more run down, the hotels are a lot older and stuff like that.
Destinació línia 23.
Guten Tag.
Destinació Plaza Espanya.
Hiya. Yeah, not only the door sound, the one in the other Citaro was even more realistic. That's not exactly Palma spec, and like I said, the FOV is so limited that you guys can't see the mirror and the printer, and I don't know, I will miss a little bit of that if I was a viewer.
Pròxima parada, plaça dels Nims.
Red light. Right, I really hope you don't get to was it just a man flying around the air? Right, I hope you don't need to power wash the bus
Línia
soon.
23. Amb destinació Plaça Espanya.
Danke.
Bitte.
Pròxima parada, Cra Militar.
Yeah, somebody was flying, right? Saw that as well. The route Sandsturm.
Destinació línia 23. Amb destinació Plaça
Hallo.
Espanya.
Hi.
Hallo.
I think I've actually stepped to the bus at Kramilita at some point after the vacation. 2000 and, don't let me lie, 18? I do hope that you don't need to power wash a bus anytime soon, Roy. Because maybe you question even more things after that. By the way, guys, I don't have any idea how long we are streaming. Can you tell me, maybe? I can't take a look because then OMSI will probably crash. Should be over 2 hours already, right? Whoops.
Destinació línia 23. Amb destinació Plaça Espanya.
I mean, if they have monster trucks with cats and things, I would imagine that I always open the rear door for some reason. So if they have monster trucks in the shape of cats, I would hope they do have a bus. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Time for some liquor then. Thank you, Ole.
Próxima parada, Hotel Taurus Parc.
Yeah, remember the private jet, yeah. Did you watch a NASCAR yet, though? Probably not, right?
Destinació, línia 23.
Hola.
Destinació,
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Plaza Espanya.
Airport. As you can tell by the music, we're approaching... I opened the rear door again. I have it on the same switch as the bus stop brake. I always want to hit the bus stop brake, but only I'm too stupid to push the switch upwards compared to downwards for the door.
Próxima parada, Porciúncula.
You actually have watched the NASCAR. I need some screenshot of that. Please send it to Ole so he can send it to me.
Destinació, línia 23. Amb destinació, Plaça Espanya.
Hallo.
Hi.
Ein Ticket runter zum Wasser, bitte.
Zum Wasser, sicher dat, bitteschön. Yes, I am dragging you into the power wash stuff. I'm not sure what's worse, power washing things in your free time, voluntarily, or driving a bus. I mean, flying a plane is somewhat interesting probably, but driving a bus, I really can't explain that to anybody why I'm doing that. But I do enjoy it though. After you get over the initial graphics of OMSI, it's really a good game. Got the obvious things like performance, stability, and other important things.
Destinació, línia 23. Amb destinació,
Hola.
Plaça
Hola.
Espanya.
That sign is sticking a bit onto our lane somehow. Whoops.
Próxima parada, Mars d'Aral.
Is this our bus stop?
Destinació, línia 23.
Because it says something different. It says Cosmo... Oh no, it's Madaral. Forgot the brake again. Apparently people want to go off next stop.
Próxima parada, Sami. Destinació línia 23, amb destinació
Hi.
Plaça Espanya. Pròxima parada, Sargàs.
I should do that. I should really do that. I'm not that active on Discord as a messenger, to be honest. I have it on Do Not Disturb due to streaming reasons all the time, and I'm part of way too many servers anyway. So whenever I get a message there, I really don't notice it. Hotel Oleander in front of us, by the way. Just saying. We'll be there in 2 weeks' time. But I like the name Pink Grumpy Ball for Ole. I haven't experienced him being grumpy so far, to be honest. How long do you guys know each other? Not sure if I asked you that before.
Destinació línia 23, amb destinació Plaça Espanya.
Too long? I mean,
Pròxima parada,
that's obvious.
Institut de la Ribera.
Oops.
Destinació línia 23, amb destinació Plaça Espanya.
Where are we supposed to go? Okay, we're going to the left.
Pròxima parada, Balneari 13.
Let's wait for a second for the Golf to go. Otherwise we might be coming on his lane. How did he force himself into his team? Curious.
Destinació línia 23, amb destinació Plaça Espanya. Pròxima parada, Aquarium.
Here's the aquarium again. As we almost run everybody on the curb.
Destinació
I run
línia
over everybody on the
23,
curb.
amb destinació
Almost.
Plaça Espanya.
My brain is getting a bit mellow of all the bus driving as well.
Pròxima parada, Hotel Java.
blackmailing, I think you gotta explain that in further detail, actually.
Destinació, línia 23. Amb destinació, Plaça Espanya.
Once again, I open the rear door as compared to setting the brake.
Pròxima parada, Hotel al Sant. Destinació, línia 23. Amb destinació, Plaça Espanya.
And I'm opening the door again. No, it's like a two-way switch. I need to move it down to set the bus stop brake and need to move it up to open up the door, but I don't know, my brain doesn't seem to be capable of doing that. And we are pushing all the time, Keanu. Confirm we are pushing. I think next up we're going to the Autobahn, the highway, so we'll be able to push it quite a bit there. Kick down. Nothing happens. Wait, it did say 23, right? Because now it says only line 25, Palma. We'll see. Finding some mundane highway driving again. Okay, on with there's a few planes. Oh, well, it's Germanwings planes. Those don't exist anymore. Where? Well, the airport is basically right there, but I mean, you will see it next line. We will go there. It's once again time to park both feet on the accelerator pedal. So maybe it's time to look at the phone for a little bit. Barely holding the line here, I'm afraid, but it's fine. It did tell us to go on the highway, right? I really don't know anymore. Let's see, what do we have here? Ah yes, line 23, that's us. Somehow we're 4 minutes early now. And I open the rear door once more.
Destinació línia 23. Amb destinació
Hi.
Plaza Espanya.
Grüße. I'm in, bitches. Gonna go to Palma.
Mach's mir mal ein normales Ticket, Chef.
Sicher. Kein Problem. Schön. And let's advance the time for a little bit, because otherwise we're waiting here for almost 4 minutes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Guten Tag.
Hi. I like how the 9-year-old has an adult voice. Oh. Ferris wheel. Nice. At least it's not a bus. And you can file a complaint anytime, Ole. I'm sure they will taking your complaint and doing something with it.
Pròxima parada, Palau de Congressos.
So it's not long to go on this route, Keanu. Soon we'll be going into the A1 to the airport. Thanks for sticking with it. Fourth exit? Did it just say fourth? Fucking hell! It's not about money. It's the time. So if I'm on time, it shows 000, and when it says plus, I'm late, and if it says minus, I'm too early. This shitbox really is slow. Oh, and we're going onto the highway once again. Is it really called highway in English? I think Autobahn is an international word, isn't it? So yeah, a bucket seat really isn't made for sitting here for 3 hours at once and driving some buses. Who's Hotel? Rechte Spur. Yeah. But I just love everything which has to do with controlling vehicles. I don't know, I love buses, trucks, cars of course. But I think liking buses is from going to the school by bus back then. When I was still in school. Soon we're gonna be arriving in Palma again. You alright, mate? Yeah, also IKEA. And the 25 blocking us, sadly. Yes, familiar roads. And a familiar traffic problem. But he's able to pull off station, so not sure what the other guy's problems are, sorry.
Destinació línia 23. Amb destinació Plaza.
Hola.
Ein Erwachsener-Ticket bitte.
Did she just say hello in Spanish and then proceeded to talk German? Feels like something's broken with the bus. I don't know, it's just not accelerating anymore.
Pròxima parada, Porta d'Escamp.
I don't think it was always accelerating that slow. So we're 4 minutes late by now, which is a bit of a shame. I'm not sure how that happened. But of course gives Ola another reason to file a complaint with the company. Today we're going here. We are all lines and not line 25 again. But we've also come down that downward slope right in front of us when we were driving the 35. Come on, 4 minutes late. That's bad. 420 blaze it though. Yeah, the noises in the bus are really bad. I mean the whole bus. Ah, you mean like the I'm not sure what the English term is for that, but like when you go over bumps, rattling and stuff like that? I think that's just like with every bus, I mean, even with Norwegian buses. What kind of line buses do you have in Norway actually? Do you also have like Citaros, or what do you guys use?
Destinació línia 23. Amb destinació
Hello.
Plaza Espanya.
Hi. Oh, 5 minutes late already, and another red light for us. Yes, sir, for the noises of the bus, or yes, sir, for Citaros? Okay, you guys have buses. We're almost 6 minutes late. Probably lose our job after this day. Kind of a shame. Gave it everything we had. Actually, we're playing on a Monday, Ole. 28th of March, which is the exact same date I will be coming to Mallorca. And when I started the stream, the in-game time was set to the time I will probably be arriving at the airport with my girlfriend, so... Talking about being a nerd.
Próxima parada,
Oh, it wasn't Ole, sorry. Kinda hard because I have the monitors so high up. That is, I need to watch like this to see it completely. Ah, come on! Another red light. Well, there could be traffic, so... I guess. And it's not far to go. Just 4 minutes on this line, and then we'll go to the airport finally for Keanu Bushman. Keanu still watching? YouTube is just showing me one concurrent viewer, by the way, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I would imagine we are 5 minutes late because if you remember I advanced the time at the Palma station for 4 minutes. Oh, it's 6 minutes already, for fuck's sake. Not like we've had any traffic or something. And why is the red light on for so long? The highest we've been at, according to YouTube, for me, has been 6. You guys don't even want to come with, right? Let's hope for no more red lights now. Kick down all the way. No, I'll just run that red light out. Fuck it.
Próxima parada, grans magatzems.
As I say that, we approach another one. But it's a bit funny, like everybody at the crossing isn't moving. Oh no, they are. Sounds like an angry bee or something. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to being done with line number 23 for the day. Keanu, you still watching? Oh, everything's become much more loud with the window down.
Destinació, línia 23, amb destinació, plaça Espanya.
Hello? Okay, yes, we're watching. Because soon this line's finished and then we'll be heading off to the airport. Line number A1.
Próxima parada, Plaza d'Espanya.
Ah, totally fine. Wait a second. So this is the final stop, but not the terminus, and then we'll go to the terminus, which is, I think, right in front of us. And then another line. Somehow they've all been standing there, apparently. Oops, sorry. Whoops. Get off my bus. Somewhere's gonna be the terminus for us.
Próxima parada, Arxiduc Lluís Salvador.
That's actually not the final stop. Okay, we're line 23, so we're going right here. So we drift our way through the city. How did you break traction there? I really don't know. Why did we open the door there?
Próxima parada, Plaça d'Espanya.
So prepare for some ABS braking. Minutes behind schedule. Oh, because of the stupid stoplights. Oh, I think this is our final stop. Yeah. Finally. Yeah, we made it. So let's hand over this bus to the AI. Done. Fantastic job, AI. Okay, but let's move away from here. And time for some airport line then for Keanu. Which will be the A1 from... let me check. One was flying the bus. From a place called... Passage. Don't know. But it's quite a short line. So... up the bus again. guys are all Palma bus experts after this. If you ever go there in person, you can probably just look at the stream to know which line you need to take to go to wherever. And we're gonna be line A1. Let me just get the schedule already set up. A1. In 3 minutes, sounds nice. A1, so it's 17. 1? Nope, 17. Direction Aeroport. Aeroport. Fantastic. Finally in the solar bus again, which is a bit quicker than the articulated one.
Destinació línia 1 amb destinació
Good afternoon.
Aeroport.
Tag. Hallo.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Guten Tag.
Hi. So 2 minutes to go. Actually, before I advance time, let's take a look at the schedule. So we're going just a few stops to Aeroport arrival, so about 20 minutes of driving time. Then Keanu can see his airport and can go to bed in peace. And most of the stops are actually ones we've already seen, so not much new. We are at the airport. So let's advance time for 2 minutes. 1, 2. Somebody left to step on a bus. It feels much more agile to turn as compared to the articulated bus.
Destinació línia 1 amb destinació Aeroport.
Change the setting. All right. Now we're a minute ahead of schedule somehow, but I'm sure that time will be eaten up again by some stupid
Pròxima
stoplights.
parada, Instituts.
Who's still watching actually? Chat has relaxed a bit.
Destinació línia 1 amb destinació Aeroport.
Hallo?
Was almost 2 minutes early, so I will advance time quickly while driving.
Pròxima parada, Avinguda a la Manera.
Okay, Ola, and then finish up work before we go to the airport. That's a challenge for you. 20 minutes? Is that sufficient? Nice to see you. I mean, I didn't force you to watch it. I kinda did I? Is this our stop actually? Apparently, but nobody wants to do anything with the bus, so we'll go. But then finish up work and I'll shut up a bit and you can listen to some shitty diesel sounds. Actually, the stream will probably still be continuing for 1.5 hours. Because we still have quite a few lines to cover and I don't know, I really want to do this in one go so I don't need to do it again. But there might be another OMSI stream coming up in the future because actually my hometown and the town surrounding it are also built by the same guy who built this map because, well, he's from the same town I am. They also built the Ruhrgebiet. So, I did. I'm just happy to have you guys on board for this. Should have been in bed all day long, although.
Destinació lineal amb destinació Aeroport.
Keanu hasn't responded to my "Are you still watching?" question. I will write him a message on Telegram that we will be approaching the airport soon. Oh no.
Destinació lineal amb destinació Aeroport.
Hola.
Hallo.
I'm not sure how your sick leave is in Norway, but in Germany, if you are sick, you're sick, and well, you're still paid. So I don't have no OnlyFans either. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to set up donations on stream, to be honest. But actually, with how popular this stream has been, with 11 likes, maybe I should look into that.
Pròxima parada, Alexandre Rosselló.
I even thought about like maybe trying Twitch streaming for a while to see if there's any, like, just to see how things would develop there, because I would be curious. A friend of mine has been started doing some sim racing streaming on Twitch, which really is nothing special like the content he's doing, but still he's getting like, I don't know, $50 a month now or something. Okay, that might be a problem. I'm having a normal 9-to-5 job. You obviously don't. "12 likes? I can only see 11.
Pròxima parada, escola graduada.
But earlier I remember being short alike compared to you as well, so not sure where that's gone. On OnlyFans, Odo could be living some big fantasies in line buses though. Which brings us back to the fact bus business idea. So much for that, mate. Is this even our bus stop? Nope. I mean it is, but nobody wants to do anything with us. Yeah, that's humiliation in a nutshell. But I mean, if it pays, it would solve the problem of sick leave as well. Yeah, button box is very handy to have. I mean, you're mostly running rally, right? So not that important, but I couldn't do without one. And if you do have the parts already, are you planning on only doing buttons or also encoders and shit? Why does nobody... Oh wait, people wanna go off though.
Destinació, línia 1, amb destinació, Aeroport.
Well, you do have a button box. That surprises me. Oh, it's a green light. Who's hotel? Let's go.
Pròxima parada, Palau de Congressos. Pròxima parada, Aeroport.
Nope, that's wrong.
Pròxima parada, Palau de Congressos.
Ah, so no actual in-game functions. And I mean, if buttons are what you need only, then that's good. I mean, I have 4 encoders and I have them for brake-wise, ABS and the 2 traction controls. Lots of GT cars nowadays have 2 traction control settings, so that's kind of important, but if it's just for wipers and lights and stuff, of course buttons are enough. Sadly, it seems like Keanu has left us or something. I'm not sure, maybe he fell asleep, because soon we'll be going to the airport. We can hear the lovely airport announcements again. It was going a bit quick. take a look at the ocean for a second. Okay, Keanu's still with us. Keanu, I even sent you a message on Telegram because I mentioned you like 10 times now and you didn't respond at all. Thought you were gone. It's not far to the airport now. 5 minutes of driving time, I hope. Sent you Telegram. Oh wait, did you send me a telegram? Or what do you mean? Ah, you did actually. Oh yeah, I can see 12 likes now. Oh, green light. And that's a nice button box you have there, Ola. I actually don't have a stream deck yet. However, I was looking to buying one. There was another flying person, I think. What? Stream Deck's really useful probably for streaming. But for my purposes, I was able to manage until now. So, Palau de Congresos, final stop before Aeroport arrivals.
Destinació.
Departures, sorry.
Destinació.
Hola.
Hallo.
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 No, the funny thing with this announcement is, they aren't even there in real life anymore. They got rid of them because they were costly to maintain and stuff like that, I think. But whenever I just hear that bell of the announcement, like when it starts going do do do, I just get instant childhood flashbacks to spending holiday there with my father. And they still have some announcement, but like not for the flights themselves anymore, only for please don't leave baggage unattended and stuff like that. But it's the same bell still. While we are on the highway, I'll actually take a quick look at the remaining lines we can take, which I think are 2. So let's see. Photos. So hypothetically, we've done. After this, we have left the 18 and the 31, as well as some hotel shuttle lines, which we might do after this because then I get can drive the Mercedes-Benz 0307, so like a old travel bus with a V12, which has a nice sound and is manual shifted, so I have something to do finally. And it's Parc that's not paying you, Ole, don't forget. So maybe we will jump into the shuttle bus afterwards and then do the other 2 lines or something. Would you guys be interested in seeing an old bus which is manually shifted and stuff like that, or should we just keep on driving the Citaro for the remainder of the lines? Would of course be a nice end to the stream to drive to the airport with the hotel shuttle. But yeah, whatever you guys wanna. I'm still up for some driving. Alright, let's get to the 0307 then after this. Would you like a modern coach or the old school stuff with the V12 diesel? I much prefer the old school stuff. Of course, it's not that realistic because they aren't used anymore, but they sound much nicer. With the Lion's coach, you really can't hear the engine at all. Good catch, me switching lanes, switching lanes. I think the speed might not be enough to pass this queue of cars. Oh, we need to be switching the lane to the right, actually. Liking old school does not have anything to do with being old. Alright, we'll just take the 0307. Just such a joy to drive. But the fun thing is with the shuttle buses, we won't get those nice arrows showing us where to go. So we need to find the way on our own. We just have the bus stop indicators where we need to stop. Ugh. Wow, this AI. Yeah, but you can see why collisions are off. So, coming to the airport, you can already see some hangars on the left, maintenance hangars, which are actually modeled in my X-plane scenery as well, just a bit smaller, I think. So we need to be going to departures first, which is like the upper floor or the upper level of the airport. And then we'll go down to the arrivals, which is where we've started our journey. So let's go to the airport family. Not that big of a traffic jam though, Keanu. You can already see some of the terminal buildings on the right hand side. So yeah, welcome to Palma de Mallorca Airport. As traffic comes to a halt again. This is where we need to stop right here.
Destinació lineal. Destinació Aeroport.
How are you doing, mate? Now we'll go down to the arrivals. I will then showcase Keanu a bit of the airport. Then I'll go for a quick wee and we're gonna change buses then. We don't need to stop here though. Watching movies from 1910. So we have arrived. So yeah, this is the airport, Keanu. As you can see, let me just switch the camera. Why aren't people getting off the bus? Whatever. It does look kind of familiar if you remember how Palma looked like at my explained stream yesterday. So yeah, departures are up here, arrivals are down here, so you get your suitcase after landing here and go out of here basically. Love it. I just love these announcements. So yeah, and the rest of the airport of course isn't modeled as nicely, but yesterday we, if you remember, we somewhere here should have been our runway, which isn't shown due to draw distance, but then we should have been coming like, that should be Link, south, and then we went here for our gates, if you remember. And then I parked here and you parked here. So yeah. That's basically the airport. Big parking garage over here. Old tower over there. I mean, here it's not as modeled as Lycee as it is in Explain, of course. Because this is about the part down here, not about the actual airport. Let me just go for a quick wee. You can enjoy some airport announcements hopefully in the meantime. And then I'll be back, and then we'll do some manual shifting. Yeah, here I am back again. Better scenery than Microsoft Flight Simulator Standard, says Keanu. And I actually do kind of agree, it's not much worse, is it? So, Let's send this bus over to the AI as well, so they can do whatever. So, bye-bye. Good old friend. And we're gonna spawn a shuttle bus, or like a... whatever you wanna call them. So it's oh, it's not a 0307, it's rather a 0303, I'm sorry. I have Palma Shuttle. Yes, of course. So get ready for some old school action. Need to get rid of the gloves though, don't need those. Please don't crash, OMSI. Funnily enough, it didn't ask me where it wants to spawn the bus, so we might be somewhere else than expected. And then we need to move the bus to the airport. Yeah, we're someplace different. So let's actually move this thing over to the airport. So let's get back to the void. Ah, finally! Back at the airport. Been a long time. And we'll need to turn off the ticket sales, or at least put it to the easy mode. Because we don't have a real ticket printer. Ah, we do have a ticket printer, but... yeah. So yeah, this is the Mercedes-Benz 0303, and as you can tell, it's quite old. But back then this was used, for example, to get passengers from the airport to the hotels. And while it's not as modern as the Lions coach, the sound is... oh, it's fucking glorious. But to actually do something with the sound, we need some kind of line. Actually, the articulated Citaro also had the star. So, the way this works is not like real life. You also get like basically a schedule. Wait a second, let me show. We're gonna go via Busport 15 to Hotel Rio Concordia, to Hotel Obelisco, to Hotel Philips, Hotel Rio Festival, and theoretically we would go back to the airport from there, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. And the thing is, like I said, the arrows won't work for us. But because I'm a professional Sim bus driver, according to Ole, I do have the map of OMSI Palma on hand. So I can... but I also know most of these hotels from the back of my mind, but still would be nice. So basically, let me just show this on stream. I hope this works out. So I do have some kind of... I hope you can see it. Some kind of map here, and on this map, let me just wait for it to be sharp. On this map, all the hotels are shown. Of course, you can't see it because I just I just see it in the YouTube preview now. Yeah, that's not working. But I do have a map for all the hotels here, so that should be fine. What do we need then? We need to turn reshade so the game looks a bit nicer, and well, luckily Busport 15, which is the first one we need to be at in like 20 minutes, is this one right here. So if we move the camera there, you can see it's Palma Airport, bus stop 15. So let's listen to some glorious music. So yeah, that does sound very nice, doesn't it? Oh, I love it. It sounds so angry. Oh, actually, if we're streaming with a bus like this, which I didn't expect, let me just turn on one of the nicest graphical features of OMSI. Hope it doesn't crash. We can crank the settings for that up maybe a little bit. So let's turn on the particles to 400. Same as before, but yeah, you get the point. Of course, in front it's a bit quieter because you want some passenger comfort, right? Not sure why the ABS lamp is on though. Also, clutch is coming really late. And now we'll need to maneuver this thing into the bus port and advance time. Almost hitting the bus behind us. It's buzzing like it's 1998. I think it's more like the 70s actually. Taxi into position and hold. Mercedes-Benz 0303. So that should do the trick. So, yeah. Like I said, oh, we also need to make sure that passengers know which bus they need to be boarding, but you can't see what I'm doing right now. Doesn't matter for you anyway. Go to 1. Actually, it's Hotel Rio Festival is our final destination. So now passengers will know once they appear on which bus this is and where it's going, so they will hop on. And we have 80 minutes to go, so let's advance time. $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, there's some people.
Hola.
Ah, okay.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, that might actually be true, Keanu. Sadly.
Good afternoon.
Like I said, the ticket sales are turned to easy now. We do have a printer, but whoops.
Ticket that brings me to the cruise terminal.
Don't want to be fiddling around with that now.
Guten Tag.
I can just press a few buttons on the
Mal ein normales Ticketgeschäft.
keyboard now.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Gotta be quite full though. I'm not sure what these guys are up to, or if they were waiting for like some kind of different bus. Or if our bus is already full. Well, whatever the reason, we don't care. We still have 2 minutes to go, so... Keanu just said that it might be more probable that we will meet on Mallorca as compared to when he comes to visit me in North Rhine-Westphalia, because he's from Hamburg and that's quite the distance to go here. I think the last time I've seen Keanu was like in October when I was visiting Michi and Nigo actually, because they also live in the north of Germany. But before that, 2019 I think it was. I love the... Let me actually turn up the audio for you in the game a little bit. Sorry for blinding you to death. So you will enjoy a little bit more about the audio. So 1.6 minutes to go. I will advance time just 1 minute more so we can go. Yeah, those guys don't want to come with us apparently. So, check the mirror. Actually, we need to go backwards for a second. Oh yeah, 2020. Just for a single day there. Almost stalled. That's true, Ole. So I actually forgot which hotel we need to go down. Rio Concordia it is. Actually, we can zoom in a little bit so I can actually see where we are going. But I'm not sure if it's working right here. It does not have a turbo. This bus will go to the hotels Rio Concordia, Obelisco, Philips and Rio Festival. So no, it does not have a turbocharger, it's an A. That sound is glorious, isn't it? Sound is actually one of the strong points in OMSI if you pick the right buses, as we look at some guy's ear. Yes, Hotel Shuttle. Yeah, I get the reference. I know about the life story. Not sure if it's a compliment for the bus or disrespect for the life car, though. Not disrespect, but you know what I mean. Not go too quick here. No, really does not have a turbo. F100 is a nice car though. Or van, rather. If you are up to it, we could take the Hotel Shuttle back, but with a different bus then. We could take the 0407, which is like the... well, a few generations later. Will also involve some manual shifting, of course, but I haven't I can't take the bus sadly. I haven't prepared it with the... So you need to copy a file to every bus you want to use on a map, where all the lines, etc. are in. But I haven't done that for the 047. We could take the Alliance coach though, but I really want to get those 2 lines remaining still. Yeah, I would imagine that's quite a loud sound then. I also love the idle sound. Sounds like a ship. Like a cruise ship, you know. His head does not look too healthy. We need to be going to the left. Not sure if that guy's giving me way. I guess he is. Not sure what they were moaning about. side of the steering wheel. I need to Google that. I like L400s a lot because if they are modded like into a camper, I think that's pretty cool. Roy, have you played My Summer Car by chance? Does remind me a little bit of that. So back on familiar roads, obviously. Because here's where all the hotels are.
Meine Güte, geht das auch ein bisschen sanfter?
Nee. Wir sind Rennfahrer hier, mein Freund. You're telling me about the L400 and living in a Nordic country really reminded me of my summer car. I'm trying as sanft as possible. I think fourth gear is fine with you. $14 likes. Wow. I've told my girlfriend to like the stream when I was like going for the VI at a short visit. Told her to like the stream because it's so popular. And she did that, I would imagine. One more time from here. Not sure what that Clio in front of us is doing though. Yeah, that is amazing, to be honest. So luckily I do know where these hotels are, so I don't even need to look at the map. And we'll need to be going left, actually, right here. And here's our first stop, Hotel Rio Concordia, and all the other hotels are basically just down the road. So it's easy enough to find now. So let's turn on the hazard lights, set the parking brake, and let those people get out of the bus. Enjoy your vacation. Bye bye. I think you have some kind of tumor there. You're all stuck into each other. So like I said, next hotel is actually just behind that intersection right there. Obelisco, which is right here. I think we still have the parking brake sets. Nope. Oh, we aren't in gear, I think. Oh, we are. Yeah, it's certainly laziness. I just want to enjoy the nice V12 sounds. And Hotel Phillips is right here. Actually, you know what? We'll also drive the shuttle back to the airport, and then from the airport, we're just gonna like take the other two lines and spawn the buses correspondingly. But I really wanna drive this thing for a couple more kilometers. You mean like the hotel shuttle at Gran Canaria, or? But that's a normal bus stop, we don't have anything to do with that. Have a good night, Keanu. Thank you very much for stepping by, really enjoyed having you. We need to go to our final hotel, the Hotel Rio Festival. Now if you guys think I am crazy for Mallorca, my father's probably been there like 40 times. I'm not kidding, 40 times probably. Whenever I'm there with him and we are like wandering all the streets here at night, just going out for a walk after dinner, he's always telling me like, oh, I've been in that hotel and in that hotel, and points left, right and center and everywhere. So that's kind of funny. Oh, nobody's left. So let's actually take the bus. Let's actually drive back to the airport then. Just need to change something. Gonna go to Aeroport BP 15, Busport 15, 420. That should do the trick. No, it's 422.
Hallo,
Hi,
danke.
bitte.
Hola.
So advancing the time for like 10 minutes.
Good afternoon.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hola.
Actually, we also have the shuttle service for our vacation, but because it's included in the price, we wouldn't book it extra probably. But the thing is, it's usually much quicker to just go by line bus, because you've seen how close everything is. Like the bus stops are directly at the arrival exit of the airport, and then you are at the hotel much quicker as compared to when you need to wait for every hotel shuttle guest needing to be unloaded. So we'll be picking up passengers at the same hotels we've just dropped them off. So we just need to make a round. Mega Park is again fairly close. Might hear the music in the distance. Or not. another woman having
Hallo?
some nervous times, maybe afraid of flying, I don't know.
Einmal bitte das EMT.
Yeah, like I said, Megapark is right around the corner, so let's listen to Kenning West Alda one more time. Probably not as funny for non-German speaking people like you, but... Yeah, they are still having a party. With the same song still. And the joke is like... every time when the song begins, Kenning says, "Okay, geht noch mal los." Which says, "Okay, one more time," basically. Their song name is, if you find it catchy, is... I think that one. But let's up on board the bus again, because we gotta be working. Wow, that's a lot of people. I'm not sure we could fit that many in the bus actually.
Hallo. Guten Tag. Einmal
Hallo.
zum Kreuzfahrt. Also ein Ticket zum
Hallo.
Kreuzfahrt.
Hello.
Hola.
Guten Tag.
I think our bus is actually full. Shame for them, they're gonna miss their flight. Yep, that's full. He's gonna sit right here. So, unluckily for those few people right there, they are gonna be missing their flight then, or need to take a taxi or something. Not my fault though. Can't change what the travel agency is booking. So now we will go back to the airport.
Na, da sieht man sich ja sicher.
Yeah, we took a bit of curb there. Was used to that from the racetracks. Yeah, sadly, 1-to-1 steering ratio is not possible because I have a cable on the button plate on my steering wheel. But I did play it in fact with an S-car wheel, which doesn't have any buttons, so no cables, so yeah, I was driving with a 1-to-1 steering ratio there. But I mean, I'm already running like more than 1080 degrees. I think it's 1270 or something. 1260 degrees I think I'm running. So yeah, are you guys still up for 2 more lines? Because that's what I'm planning to do. We still need to do the... Give me a second. I think it's the 31 or something. And the 18, I think. Just let me confirm that. So yeah, we'll still need to do the 18, either from Riera to Sindicat, or from Sindicat to Riera, wherever that might be. And from the 31 from either Sant Jordi to Sindicat. Ah, okay. So they do have a common stop. They do have Sindicat together. So 18 goes from Riera to Sindicat, and then we can take the 31 from Sindicat to Sant Jordi. Not sure how long those lines are. I hope they aren't too long, but I'll still be doing that. Oh, actually, I've gained a subscriber with the stream. I just got an email for that. Ruben Cruz, I hope. He seems to be a Spanish-speaking person, and he has a subscription of Bikini Milf Mom 55. Well, that seems like a lovely lad. Yeah, longer than the endurance streams, not so much, I'm afraid, but not this weekend, but next weekend we'll be doing the Severing 12 hours, Mitchie, Nicholas and myself. So, of course, you are free to join as well there. But my son will be here, so I will only be available on stream like whenever I'm driving, and that's gonna be 2 stints max, I think. But yeah, maybe I can, like with Bathurst, plug in Nicholas' video stream, so he's visible on cam then. Not sure if you guys caught Bathurst, but Bathurst really didn't go according to plan. I think you were there at the end, right? Wow! Suicidal guy. And suicidal Clio driver. But I mean, I was planning on making the stream quite long because I wanted to cover all the lines anyway. So... Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you plan on going anytime soon? Oh, Aeroport to the left. And we'll go to the left. So much for I know my ways around here. But yeah, right there on the sign it says Aeropuerto. So we are heading in the right direction now. Have you finished your work now, Mr. Merwald? 4 hours already, wow. That's cool. I think we're gonna hit 5 even. And then, like, we didn't even take all the lines in both directions. So maybe there's another Mallorca stream with OMSI coming up, just taking all the different lines to the other directions at some point or something. Aeroport to the right. That sounds good. This guy obviously doesn't have a limiter. Kind of feels like the restaurants and such with the people that have been there forever sitting around talking to the owner who's also working with serving customers. Yeah, a little bit. Would also love something to eat, actually. Oh, wait a second. Where do we need to go now? I think we need to go to arrivals, departures first. Need to go to bus port number 4 and then down there to bus port number 15 again. So 1 to 6 is here. Not sure why it's sending us on the left lane, because we need to be going to the right lane soon. Passport number 1. There's number 2. Number 3. I would imagine back there is number 4, so it still takes a while, so we can still fit in that gap. Finally a nice sim racer moment here. Here's number 4. Let's leave these people out of the bus. Oops. What a nice vehicle this is, honestly. I really love the shape. Wouldn't say timeless classic, but certainly a classic. It sounds so good. Also nice to see that Oda got some not sure what Fernweh translates to in English, but like the opposite of homesick, like being reminded of how nice it is to travel with this bus. Just the whole reason why I'm doing this, right? So just looking forward to vacation. so much. So now we're heading back to our bus port, and then we can make this bus disappear and then spawn one of the Citaros again. Oh yeah, true. This light doesn't turn red. So, we'll need to do some trickery here. Do we though? Wait a second, 15 is only there. Oops. Yeah, something like travel urges. That seems about right. Okay, then we can just easily... Look, we've got all the room in the world. No traffic, no nothing. He says while we run into the curb again. So, one final ref. Let's give it one more time. So nice. So, turn off this bus and get rid of it. And it should disappear promptly. So, what did I say? 18 and 31. So actually let's go from 31 St. Jordi to Sindicat, and from Sindicat then to Riera via the 18. So bear with me while I spawn another one of those automatic buses. And we're gonna go to, what did I say? Sindicat? No. St. Jordi. Or if you would give me $10 of a donation for that, I can do that on Saturday. I'm fine with doing that. Okay, we are parked on wherever. Alright, so to start will be to the right, and then we'll probably go around the corner. Says Cardenas, I guess that's our start. So welcome back in our good old working horse. Let me just switch our schedule on. So this bus is gonna go 22 minutes, I think, but we will take a look at that shortly. No, I just enjoy doing this. Oh, it's actually gonna go 30 minutes. If I take a look at that, gonna go from 2:25 PM to 2:57 PM. Alright. So we need some air in the system again. Yeah. Stop moaning. And we're gonna go via the 31. Let's see. Direction Sindicat. That seems about right. That does seem about right. So... yeah, like I said, we need some air in the system, so let's... Wow, the sound compared to the other one. Sounds like a washing machine. But also this mod, or like this model of bus is really... The other Citaro is much nicer. Much better quality. Whoops. 5 over crest. Into 90 right. Okay, so we have air in the system. Let's go to our starting point. Why is there a red light? Oh, now it's gone.
Destinació, línia 31. Amb
Tag.
destinació,
Hi.
Sindicat.
So we still have 9 minutes on hand, so we'll just advance the time once more. Doesn't seem like anyone wants to join us. AI is also too stupid to pass me, apparently. But fine by me. Oh boy, I've almost emptied a whole bottle of water. 1 liter. Well, obviously, talking all the time also really makes you thirsty, so... Oh, and we've reached our starting point. Actually, you know what? I will quickly go grab another bottle of water while we wait for the 1 minute, and then we can just go. Give me a second. Alright, guys, buckle up, just get into this aluminium monster, and I think we're good to go actually. Whoops, door's still open. Not anymore. Yeah, honestly, if time would allow me to do it, just taking a whole day off to play a game, would be very much up for it. Also, like doing a full day of flying. I would love that. And streaming it then. But yeah, with having a son and all the sim races I gotta do. Also other adult stuff like shopping and household and stuff like that. Taking a whole day to play some games really doesn't feel like doable. But should I ever get quarantined, that's probably what you can expect me doing then. 7 days in a row, if I feel like it from the health perspective. That's a nice Lidl. Do you have Lidl in Norway?
Pròxima parada, Hotel Géminis.
Hi there, Luan. I'm afraid I can't read your message. But English would be fine with me.
Destinació, línia 31. Amb destinació, Sindicat.
Hola.
Ah, not anymore, so they pulled out of Norway. Interesting.
Pròxima parada, Hotel Taurus Parc.
Just reading your stream message there. Oh, it wants to come on anyway. Lidl is one of the most popular supermarket chains in
Próxima parada, Porciúncula.
Germany. With Aldi and Netto. These are familiar roads as well. It seems that we've been going this road with line number 23 as well. I mean, the arrow just showed it, but...
Destinació, línia 31, amb destinació, Sindicat.
Hallo. Hola, ¿qué tal?
Pròxima parada, Cas Porrerenc.
Yeah, that sure enough does read like some weird stuff. 31. Okay, we're gonna go here. Frozen cheeseburger pie. Wow. Has science gone too far?
Destinació, línia 31, amb destinació, Sindicat.
It's kind of tropical here with all the trees and green and everything.
Pròxima parada, Can Robert.
Do they have even more tasty stuff in Oz, or is it just about the cheeseburger pie?
Destinació, línia 31, amb destinació,
Hallo.
Sindicat.
In a pack of 4, yeah, okay, that sounds deadly. I mean, you could also eat them all in a single day, have some for breakfast, and then have some for lunch as well, or for dinner. But what does a cheeseburger pie look like? Like, I don't know. Do you have the name of the brand or something, so I can Google later?
Destinació, línia 31.
Oh, running at
Destinació, Sindicat.
70 frames right now because there's a lot of stuff on this tile. Look how fluid it can be.
Pròxima parada, Espillari.
What is the tubing doing there?
Destinació, línia 31, amb destinació, Sindicat.
He wants a ticket. He wants to go to the airport. There you go, my young friend. Wrong line though. Limited
Pròxima
edition.
parada, es vincula.
Yeah, blue waffle is the same. But to be honest, I really don't know where we are right now. Usually, like with all the lines, I could recognize places and stuff, but I've never been in a residential area like this. Pretty cool to see it featured on the map, to be honest. Can't see much of the houses, but there are some houses. Did I mention that my butt hurts by now from the bucket seat? Crazy to think we've been streaming 4.5 hours now. 120 for cheeseburger pie. Gonna search for that between the two lines, if I remember that. Oh, this is a nice scenic route, to be honest. Enjoy driving this after all the
Pròxima parada,
Palma
Son
downtown stuff.
Campos.
To me, it just takes like, I just like McDonald's cheeseburger. Yeah, I mean, seems to be a pretty accurate description then. And the fun thing is with McDonald's cheeseburgers, it's not even like they are tasty, you know. I like to eat them as well. I think it's just because of the ketchup, but they really taste like cardboard. Much prefer Burger King to McDonald's, to be honest, but then you don't have the Big Mac at BK, so. I really like this line, it's nice to drive. Oh, there's a stop. Ah, the guy in the green t-shirt? I think his t-shirt even says t-shirt.
Línia 31,
Yes, it
amb
does.
destinació, Sindicat.
Wrong button.
Pròxima parada, Institut de la Ribera.
We're gonna go back to familiar routes. I've had that stop before. Whoops. Reading chat messages while driving a bus really is difficult at times. What question for me? I didn't used to eat the pickles on the burgers, but wow. Let me just slow down the bus. The woman just said, next time I'm gonna take the car again because of my heavy braking. As a child I didn't like them. Nowadays I leave them on. If I'm doing burgers myself, I don't buy them specifically for it because I don't like to eat them on their own. But yeah, I'm leaving them on the burgers. Does that answer your question, Roy? Yeah, it's not like cardboard, but I don't know, maybe it's also because it's been the same taste since 25 years of my life.
Destinació, línia 31.
Hallo.
Destinació,
Hallo.
Sindicat. Pròxima parada.
Is that like a joke, or are you really gonna pull through? Honestly. I think we're gonna be back on familiar road soon. Yep, we've been here before. Oh, just don't go with your stupid Audi. Is that a real comic strip? Like a comic book, or what's a comic strip?
Destinació, línia 31. Amb destinació,
Ai.
Sindicat.
Hi.
Pròxima parada.
Already a minute late again. So let's not overtake him through the roundabout. Ah, okay, that explains it. Actually, what I will be doing at the aquarium now is I'm well prepared for the pain of a bucket seat. So I got a pillow to sit on. Nobody wants to hop on board, so we'll just be quick to... Give me a second. Need to exit the rig. Ah. So apparently soloing the 12 hours of Bathurst would be pretty much impossible for me. So let's sit a bit more comfortably now. Ah, that's so much better. I'm probably a little bit higher up. Can you... I hope I'm still completely on the camera. Oh god, I'm sitting so good now. Wow, I think somebody actually wants to enter the bus.
Destinació, línia 31. Amb destinació, Sindicat.
So, am I still nicely visible, guys? I think my head is cut off a little bit, but does it matter to you? Could be moving the camera, of course, but then it's
Pròxima parada.
wrong.
Hotel
And I need to
Shuttle.
reset it up. Reset it for the next real stream. Do you all want to come with me? Oh, nobody wants to come with me. Fine. We can at least make up some time now.
Pròxima parada.
So I got
Hotel
something in
Sindicat.
the eye now. I think it's time for a break soon. I think in real life you would have one after like 5 hours of driving. Just a little bit of my hair is gone apparently. It's manageable. Time for some race car driving strats right here. You all don't want to come in, so we'll just floor the gas again and go.
Pròxima parada. Tramuntana.
Oh, traffic jam in front. Why are you all running to the end of the bus stop when apparently there's cars
Línia
standing?
31. Amb destinació, Sindicat.
Guten Tag.
Oh no, and she also wants to buy a ticket, of course. Guys, we gotta make up some time.
Hola.
I appreciate the feedback on my head still being in place.
Próxima parada, Hotel Linda.
Where are you going?
Destinació, línia 31. Amb destinació, Sindicat.
Hi.
There you go.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
Pròxima parada, Camí de Camp Pastilla. Destinació, línia 31. Amb destinació, Sindicat.
Oh, come on, Granny. Get out of the door.
Pròxima parada, Escarnatge.
You know, I would hope that real bus seats are a bit more comfortable than the Sparkle seat is. We're gonna go left or right, left or right, left or right. We're gonna go left. Oops.
Pròxima parada, Targo.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I will also join you guys in doing that. Because I have Ola on Telegram now. Oh, 31's gonna go right, we're gonna go right then. He just took his way. Problem is, I don't eat burgers that often, you know, so not gonna happen that much, but we'll try to think of it. How full is the bus actually? Oh no, it's quite full already.
Destinació, línia 31. Amb destinació,
Guten
Sindicat.
Tag.
Well, go figure who's the weirdo here.
Pròxima parada, Palau de Congressos.
Come on, you can do it. Eee. Of course he lets us go. I mean, you couldn't see him on the left screen, but... Oh, that was close. So we're gonna go onto the highway again, apparently. So not far to go with this line either. And we just have the number 18. And after that, we are going to finish the day, finally. Yes, I will be googling the cheeseburger pie. However, I think you need to retype the name once we have finished this line, because otherwise I will need to switch focus to the YouTube window, and then OMSI might crash. I'm just so happy it hasn't crashed so far, like since the beginning. It's been running strongly ever since. Fuck up with the USB button plate, that was my own doing. Not plugging in the cable correctly, so... As you can tell, I don't have the focus fully on OMSI anymore. I really don't hope I jinxed it. Sorry for chatting on the phone. I think our bus will be filled up pretty soon.
Línia 31, amb destinació Sindicat.
I really do wonder why nobody wants to exit at any given point. Yes, I was looking through the iRacing Telegram chat. We still need to get that poll going on when we are gonna run the late modes this week. I was also responding to Mitchie because he said that my stream was very entertaining and that the bus simulator does not have any right to be so entertaining, and I said, well, it is still entertaining because we've been going almost 5 hours now. To be honest, after the next line I'm pretty much done, but that was more than half a day of bus driving then. Like, if a real life shift is 8 to 9 hours and we've done 5... Whew. I mean, with a comfortable seat, I would still be fine doing this. I'm just not comfortable sitting anymore. Still, I want to do the 18, so we have every line under our belt. Country music doesn't fit bus driving, I think. Truck driving, yes, but bus driving? Ooh, it's a green light. No, we're gonna take the green light. Can't decelerate now anyway. Well, that was cherry red, but I don't care.
Nächstes gleich wieder am Auto.
Fährt
Yeah, shut up
genau
in the back there. Just be happy that we are on time finally. Not 5 minutes off pace again. I say off pace, I mean late. So apparently nobody wants to enter and nobody wants to exit. Oh, she wants to enter.
Línia 31 amb destinació
Hi there.
Sindicat.
Oh no, I remember where we are now. Well, I'm afraid now comes the Palma stoplight hell again. Yeehaw, Mr. Mervold. By the way, how is that Y pronounced? Is it mir, like with an I, or is it mür, like with the German Ü? I'm not sure you do know what a German Ü is, but... Is it Mürwold or Mirwold?
Próxima parada, Gabriel Luna. Well, feel free to send me a Telegram voice message on how to pronounce it, or just tell it next time when we are on Discord together. By the way, I was thinking that with all the late model stuff we've got planned, how would we get Roy to run some late models to join us? Maybe not this season. That's a bit short. Short on time, but with how much he's been getting into off racing with my streams, well, maybe we can interest him in running some ovals with us. Sorry guys, I'm fucking done for. What line are we? 31? Próxima parada, Sindicat.
He will see, like, Ole, you told you will be streaming, so you will see how fun that is running with all of us. Because we're now 4 people with you. Running those things, at least 4 people, maybe even 5, and Roy's gonna be curious on how can it be so fun, and then we're gonna be like, hey Roy, here's a
3-month promo code from iRacing for just $5. Yeah, I remember myself saying ovals can't be fun, I will never run ovals, what the fuck is that shit, it's just turning left, bro, brah. And then it's like the most fun you can have on the service. I mean, watching oval racing, when I re-watch my streams sometimes, I also feel like it's not interesting to watch, but actually driving it is such a challenge. I think it was not our green light yet. Well, too bad. No, I don't want to be looking at the heating panel. How the fuck am I supposed to make this turn? Yeah. Are we even right here? Whoops. Nope, I think we needed to go to... somewhere else, do we? Oh yeah, here. Well, apparently people still were happy exiting the bus, so... now I'm kinda lost on what to do. Let's pull some funky stuff. Then we were supposed to be going just to the left. Those are just parked buses. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I don't want to run over a child. I told you to buckle up, right? Hopefully nobody's hurt. And this would have been our final stop. Yeah, that was. So...
Destinació, línia 31.
Give me a second, actually. Where's the start of the 18 now? Must be here somewhere. I saw an arrow saying 18 start. Okay, so 18 goes to here. Nope, that doesn't seem like it. Nah. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of our schedule and... No, that's wrong. Jordi survey, and let's take a look at... Oh yeah, 420 cheeseburger pie. Thanks for the ad sub, Ole. 420 cheeseburger pie. That really does not look tasty. But I think with the as hungry as I am, I would eat it now. And even if it tastes like cardboard, I say McDonald's cheeseburger. I would love to have one right now. Oops. Aren't in neutral. So where's the 18? It really doesn't look like either. Oh Lord, my back. This really isn't fun anymore. I did the 18 off stream already, just to check out the line, but I don't remember how long it was. I think it wasn't that short, sadly. Now what, I'm a bit pressed for time, so we'll just run the light. So where was it saying 18 start and terminus? Apparently not here. Nope, that's too far back. Ah, okay, so we need to be turning around. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Here we are. But I really wonder how long that line is. I hope it's not too long. So we'll be needing a schedule. 9:18 and it's going for just 20 minutes. Yeah, that's manageable. So, numero del corso 18. Nope. To Son Riera.
Próxima parada, escola graduada.
Nope, that's too early, my friend. So, 60 minutes to go. Let's advance the time a little bit. A little bit, I mean minutes. Apparently nobody wants to join us. Fine by me. So Ole, on that 8-hour stream, maybe it needs to be $15 because my back will be falling apart at some point, I think, and gonna somehow pay for rehab. Not sure that's the English term for that, but for like some back workout. Sun is shining a bit now, low, so let's pull this thing down a bit more. What's QP?
Hola.
Hallo.
Próxima parada, Porta d'Escamp.
You know what? I will probably just... Well, already 2 minutes earlier, I will need to advance the time pretty shortly. I would watch your idiot stream as well. Good enough. No, I think for us it's called a hamburger. Probably not, right? That's probably less than quarter pound. And it's red light from hell again. But I don't know about any quarter pounder at McDonald's.
Destinació línia dibuix. Amb destinació Son Riera.
Hello.
Hello there. I was just thinking, guys, I could make it snowy for this round, and we would be probably having trouble keeping the bus on the road. Oh wait, we need to be going to the right here. So... right here? Like this?
Pròxima parada, Joan Maragall.
McFeast? I've never heard of a McFeast. I guess that keeps you occupied, then don't need to make Palma all snowy. Ah!
Línia dibuix. Amb destinació
Tag.
Son Riera.
Oh ja, Käse, yeah. I've never eaten that one actually. Which is kind of strange if I think about it.
Pròxima parada, Palau de Congressos.
I do love the double cheese though. We don't have the triple cheese in Germany though. Where do we need to go? I did check. Did those cars just disappear? I'm still driving 20 minutes. I find it hard to imagine that you guys have been watching this since like 5 hours now, in a row. Yes, we do have the McRib. Never eaten that one either, I think. One time I did. That's like 10 years ago. I also like the Big Rösti, which is probably a German special. I think we need to be on the right lane. Take a late Apex.
Da ist man sich ja sicher.
Reste da hinten an. Ups.
Destinació línia dibuix. Amb destinació Son Riera.
Ei.
Pròxima parada, Esportifort.
A Big Rösti. R-Ö-S-T-I. It's special for winter, where you have like those fried potato patties It's called a Rösti. You probably don't have that in Norway. So big R-Ö-S-T-I. You'll find it. It has some bacon on as well, and that sauce is pretty epic. How can we just stop chatting about? I feel like I'm watching NASCAR ads again, where there's fast food like every second ad. And every Sunday now, since I started watching NASCAR every week, getting so hungry every Sunday evening.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Einmal ein ganz normales Ticket.
And as you can imagine, because I've been streaming for 5 hours, Yes, at McDonald's. Okay. Yeah, with bacon.
Próxima parada, Esmolinar.
As you can imagine, I didn't have dinner yet. And it's pushing it. Last time eating was like 4:30 p.m. or 4:45 p.m. in Germany. Now it's 11:40. Oops. That's another bus stop.
Destinació, línia directa. Amb destinació, Son Riera.
You mean the rösti itself, not the whole burger, right?
Destinació, línia directa.
Hello.
Destinació, Son Riera.
Of course it just turns red. Getting a bit tired now.
Próxima parada, Llucmajor.
I love how the plate of the car in front just says Opa, which means granddad in Germany. It's kind of fitting right now. You're writing so many useful things into chat, I'm getting really hungry. Not sure I've ever seen somebody making the rösti like DIY fashion. That's cool. No, the big rösti is only during winter specials. It's you don't get it year round. I think it's just in the winter months.
Próxima parada, La Gruta. I would love to do that, Roy, but well, I gotta work tomorrow, so not that easy to still go out today. And still get some sleep.
Meine Güte, geht es auch ein bisschen sanfter.
Hello.
You know what I just remembered? We don't even have, like, in Germany you always eat bread for breakfast and for dinner as well. Abendbrot you call it as well. But our bread is empty. So I can't even eat bread after the stream. Not even sure what I will eat then. Yikes. I wasn't expecting to be up so late. It would have been fine to just eat a snack for dinner, but well, so much for that. I've never heard of a McDonald's Supreme, but the name sure does sound nice. Oh, it's that jump again, so let's give it the beans. Ooh. Can we just stop talking about burgers, please? Herzhafter Bacon, aromatische Tomatenscheiben, knackiger, whatever that is, Lollo Beyonder Salat, eine würzige Supreme Sauce und ein luftig lockeres Brioche-Style Bun. Einfach nur grand. There's a lot of English synonyms used. Supreme Sauce, Bun. Why not just write Brötchen? You know? Sadly, the bus doesn't have any in-flight attendants. Flight attendants I can just call to make me some dinner. I could write Teresa a chat message, but she would probably kill me. Nah, she wouldn't kill me. She would laugh at me and then make me some dinner. Actually, she's a lovely woman. It's also not that far to go. It's 2 more stops.
Pròxima parada, Escoll d'en Rabassa.
Another stoplight from here. I love how just nobody's moving all the time when the stoplight is red. Oh no, another Burger King. There is a McGyros in Norway.
Oh no, you checked McDonald's Greece. Yeah. I will also turn the corner soon. Yeah, make gyros, I'm not sure how that would work. But I would eat it probably. I would also enjoy some gyros now. I really don't know what I will eat. I think we just have some cornflakes left.
Próxima parada, Darwin. Próxima parada, marca Palma.
So they had a Greek Mac, or what are you telling me?
Einmal ein normales Ticket.
Ja, bitteschön. Kriegen Sie, gute Frau. Verdammte Scheiße. A lot of people exiting the bus, you can see in the mirror.
Einmal bitte das CD-Ticket.
Próxima parada, Son Riera.
I mean, it reads nice, but I think I would eat probably anything right now. Anything would sound nice to me.
Na, da fühlt man sich ja sicher.
Bisschen sanft.
I would wear a t-shirt saying t-shirt, unironically. I think that's cool. Well, it's 80 kilometers here. Don't you feel like going, mate? I mean, I'm already 2 minutes late. Holy fuck, what kind of bus stop is this? Like some kind of slum or something. So, don't y'all want to get out, maybe? Maybe? Guys? This is the final step of the bus. I mean...
I wonder what happens now. Because... well, I want to be taking the bus to the depot, you know? Guys? Well, your loss. I seem to be kidnapping you then. So our final task of the day is going to the depot because that's pretty Ah! Hi guys. Au revoir. I mean, come on then, get out for fuck's sake. I'm not sure what their problem is. So yeah, let's go to the depot. Let's ignore that we still have some people in. Fine. Maybe they actually like bought a ticket to pay the depot a visit or something. You never know. Depot should be just right around the corner. This corner, I think. I might have hit that pole if collisions were turned on, but I don't really care right now. Yeah, I also have to get up at 6:30 tomorrow. I think I'm an hour ahead of you though. MT Depot. What kind of clusterfuck is this, please? So maybe you guys want to exit the bus now? No. Well, we'll just park up then and call it a day. Okay, we're in the same time zone. Yeah, makes sense if I think about it. So let's find a nice parking spot. That should do. So, set the parking brake. Gearbox neutral. Try one more time to offboard our lovely passengers. Guys, you will be asleep in this thing. Whoops, that was not what I had in mind. We have killed the printer. Can't leave the screen anymore. Okay, then... that door needs to be opened because otherwise we can't be moving. Turn off the engine. I don't know, not kneel the bus. Does the engine need to be running for that? It doesn't care. So, yeah. Let's turn off the electrical power. Well, that sure does sound like OMSI is going to be crashing soon. So let's get out of the bus and pretend no people are here. Close the door again. And that should cover our maybe first, if not final, Palma de Mallorca OMSI stream. But yeah, we've reached the end of today's bus driving, and I'm very happy to get out of this seat, and I'm very happy to get something to eat, whatever it might be. I'll let you know on Thursday's stream, which will be NASCAR at Atlanta. So, guys, I love that you two watched this. I'm really thankful for it. Thank you so much for tuning in. To everybody who liked the stream as well, but you're the only two guys left watching. Have a good night. Good luck getting up at 6:30 tomorrow, Roy. And yeah, we'll see each other on Thursday then, I hope. Have a good night, guys, and goodbye.